Yeah, Crystal. I've been out for 1,198 days. It's nothing new. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure you may or may not have saw the owl picture I posted last night. But for like the streaming people that'll view this in the future, like, no, I came out here, go to this tree to take a piss, right? Go right here to pee, and I look up. That little barred owl was right here on this tree, this little fucking thing right here. It was on this one. I look up, see its shadow, and I'm like, what the fuck is that, Mike? That's an owl. And then I fucking, like, it stayed there long enough for me to go get my phone and come back and take a picture of it. But literally, I'm right here, and this thing is right there. Like, if I put my arm out, I mean, I'm not inches away, but, you know, that's how fucking close I was, because it was up here in this tree. That's how fucking close I was to that thing last night. I'm shocked it didn't fly away when I walked up to go pee. Sit here and keep blowing snot bubbles out my nose. Hey. Oh, I got crows too. Feather turks. It's just last night. I don't know. I saw the owl last night. Well, it's technically winter here. I don't know. It might be colder than the 40s. I think it's cooling down. I know it got warm for summer. Damn, excuse me. Barred. It was a bar owl. Like, literally one on my blanket. Unfortunately, they're like hunting those out of like, I think they are like hunting them down because like they're like harming another smaller owl. But it was a bar owl. I'm not gonna kill it. Like, it let me get that fucking close to it. Like, no, I mean, I've had it like come and like land on top of my shelter and make noise before. I was sitting here laying one night and I heard something like land near me. Like, well, I wouldn't say land, but like it started making a noise, you know, doing that. And it started doing the screech into its owl hoot. And I'm like, oh, it's a fucking barred owl. But yeah, it's been like right on top of my shelter and done it. What's wrong with crows, man? I love crows. And they usually group together in the middle of the night and before they go to bed. They'll turn into that huge-ass murder flock where there's thousands of them. Like, yes, there's hundreds of them. Like, all going crazy. I love it when there's that many around. Because when I see that, like, I see basic drone prevention. Obviously, if it was like an MQ-9 or like a fucking Shahid drone, that crow ain't gonna knock that out of the sky. But them little drones, like, no, them birds are gonna fuck that little drone up. Man, they ain't annoying in the morning. Damn right I can talk crow talk. Because usually if it's like a very, I'd say energetic, you know, like, it's usually something of danger that they're trying to warn all the other crows in the area about. Other than that, you know, they'll make more like, and like, and stuff to like kind of call them in for food. And then, you know, if you hear them going like clicking, it's somebody looking for a mate. They'll like click, and then do like a type noise. And then I can't do their predator noise. Because they do that noise, though, the predator noise, where it's like, I can't do it. It's like, they can do that, though. Yes, crows can talk. Magpie in general, that bird species, are like highly intellectual birds. And at a certain point, yes, they can kind of like learn the English language a little bit. Like ravens will be able to talk to you if they learn the language and you like actually take time with it. Yeah, you can teach them English. So yeah, I want one of those. Yeah, that's what I need to teach the crows. They give me money, I can get whatever they want. They just got to bring, like, the crow's got to figure food it wants and bring that to me. So I like at least the wrapper. So I know what it wants. If it brings me the wrapper, it's like it's a McDonald's wrapper. It wants McDonald's fries. You know, if it was Popeyes, it wants Popeyes. You know what I mean? It'd be cool. I was just so happy last night, though, when I saw that owl. I did not expect it to be that close to me. I literally got done taking a piss. Mind you, I'm drunk as a fish, too. And I look up, and I just see its outline in the shadow. And I'm like, that looks like a motherfucking owl. And sure the fucking shit. And it stayed there long enough for me to take a picture of it. I was so happy. I was like, no way, no way. I just literally was like loading into a League of Legends game. I was like, no, it's worth it. I hit the home button, went to my camera because I had to reload all the way in, right? I said, fuck it, it's worth it. And took a picture of it, came back. Now they remade the game because I was AFK too long. I just didn't expect to see it. And I was like, no, fuck that, this is worth it. Like, no, I'm getting a picture of this damn thing. Wasn't always American coins. That's fine. I got a bunch of coins in American. I got a shit ton of stuff, like coins from like Canada, Japan, France, and then I think I got a little bit from China, and then I have like a Venezuelan like quarter, I think. You know, it was like in circulation, because usually when the register, like, you know, I go to registers and like buy stuff, I'll ask if they have gold dollars. I usually collect gold dollars. But, you know, they're like, oh, I don't have a gold dollar, but I got this foreign currency. It's like, I don't know how much it is, but, like, you know, there's 50 cents. Give me it. I'll take it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was walking, like, when I first got out here homeless, I was walking one day, and I was going across the road, and I could see all this shiny shit on the ground. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Come to find out, somebody took a bunch of foreign change and just, like, threw it out on the road. So that's where I pretty much got the majority of all mine. They threw it out all on the road. I was just sitting there picking it all up one by one. Let me see how much is in this one. Wow, there's actually oil left in that. I can't believe I didn't finish that. Can't charge it. Pepsi. It's just a new logo design on the can. I got the pre-release to it. I got like a 60 pack they gave me. Hey, dude, how you doing? Then, hey, Daniel. I wouldn't be surprised if a cat got him. I've watched crows like torment a cat before. Like they were making a bunch of racket, and I'm like, why are they making all that noise? And they're following a cat, and like one was like on the railing of a fence post, like mocking it. And that cat was just walking away in shame, like, please stop, leave me alone. Yeah, Phils, yeah. It's that new Pepsi can that's coming out. And I got the pre-release to it. Hey, wait, what? Oh, it actually fixed itself. Sweet. Before the oil wasn't going on that side. Well, what do you mean? Well, what do we have here, huh? Yeah, but sometimes it'll glitch. I don't want to say glitch, but like when you're inside here, this middle piece is not like, it's two separate pieces. We'll have it split. So the oil will burn on one side because the burner's working. The other one's fucked up. But like it won't ever bleed over. This one's bled over into the other one. I call them feather turds, all of them. I can't name them all. There's just too many. So they're all feather turds. You know, if it's a vulture or something, that's a feather shit. That's just too big. That's a big bird. And then I call the little birds chicken nuggies. Like the little birds that are about that size, literally no bigger than that, like around. I call them chicken nuggies. Popcorn chicken. Because they usually, some of them get smaller than that, and I call the one smaller than that popcorn chicken. They're over there making all that fucking racket too, boy. Over that, and it's this little bird, smaller than this, fucking like hopping on the side of a tree, 180 degree, like plank, side plank on that bitch. Over there, it's like, oh my God, how do you make that much noise? Well, I mean, if you were to defeather it, all you got's a piece of popcorn chicken left. Well, hey, well, careful, don't jinx it. And then, bro, you know I'm not a veteran, dog. You know I'm a civilian. Come on. You're confusing people. I mean, if all things you could be saying on my name, I guess that ain't too bad. I just hopefully don't confuse veterans and make them think I'm saying I'm a veteran. And other than that, no, it's not too bad. No one's not going to get too mad at that. Of all things I'm being accused of, a veteran, it's not that bad of being accused of. Depending on the war, at least. Well, magpies are the ones that got that, like, they got two little feathers on top of their head. A magpie looks incredibly different than a crow. And it's like black and white. Well, I don't make porn. So I don't know who's making AI-generated videos of me having sex with somebody, but no. I don't do porn, and I haven't had sex with anybody for like 10 years. No, I appreciate that, Crystal. Lord willing. I mean, I want to eat something today, don't get me wrong, but I need to cut back. I've been being a fat, gluttonous piece of shit. Albeit I didn't get to hang out with my family yesterday, but I'm pretty sure if I did get to hang out with my mom, no, I would have ate a whole turkey again. Like all the mashed potatoes, like vegetable, like no, it would have been bad. And like fucking had like definitely would have made me another ghetto roast beef sandwich. Wait, operate on a Saturday. Wait, what? Saturday schedule on the 31st. Okay. And then they're closed New Year's. Okay, makes sense. I want to say the buses are open. No, it's actually relatively warm, Gordo. If it was cold, I'd be in my hoodie and like you know, if it was cold, you'd see me in my layers, bro. You can see my t-shirt. That's how you know when I'm cold or not. And then sometimes I'm not cold. I just want us to be like extra warm. But yeah, you can see my t-shirt. Like, no, it's not that bad out here for me. AWOL, literally, you can't shampoo your hair every day. Like, if you ever watch when I shower, like, and I've showered or I've been with my mom's or something, you can see my hair. As you can see, my hair is a little bit more greasy. and not like as light. Like when I shower, like it'll be like trying to find a piece of my hair. I don't know. It'll be more up and like frizzy. It'll be frizzled out more. Because in reality, you're not supposed to wash your hair every day. You destroy your natural oils in your hair. And then I just brush it and keep it well groomed and then like, you know, comb it back and everything. That's why my hair looks as good as it does. You know, if I didn't brush this, no, it'd get all matted and turn into a rat's nest in the back and get like really tangled and be like a bitch. You gotta like take care of it. Like your beard. And then like when you do put the conditioner in, like you ain't supposed to shampoo and put conditioner in every day. And when you do that, you gotta let it sit in there. It takes like 2 minutes for your conditioner and all that to soak into your hair. So like literally you can either sit in the shower, like kind of back up from the shower head, so like the water's still hitting you, but it's not your head, or you just cut the fucking water off and wait 2 minutes and then cut it back on. I don't know how warm it is in your house, so cutting the water off in your shower is probably gonna be cold. She doesn't want to be known as a cheater. I don't know what to tell you. If she has an abusive boyfriend, she needs to get away from that. Like, what do you mean by abusive? I'm assuming domestic violence and like rape. For all I know, they're just abusing her with the words. Yeah, well, like literally you can't shower your hair every day. Like, you know, maybe if you sat there and like you worked out in the sun all day and you like sweaty, you might want to wash your hair. But at the end of the day, tomorrow, albeit if you do get sweaty, you can't wash it. You know what I mean? You gotta let it, you put a bit of hairnet on and just let it sit. Well, allegedly there has been a AI out there mimicking me, allegedly. Well, I don't know how true it is and whether the video is true or not, but allegedly, supposedly, there's some AI-generated footage of me on body cam trying to sell my daughter for drugs. Somewhere on YouTube. Big Ballin', look, I want you to understand, like, Big Ballin', I hope you understand Ukraine will be Russia and Taiwan will be China now because of comments like that and people like you. You damn well know what I do for work, bud. And sorry, bro. I know I'm going to take your semiconductors away and Ukraine's going back to Russia. They'll be a part of the old USSR, for sure. Not changing my mind on that. I don't care if you come in here and donate $1 billion. No, Ukraine will still be Russia. Taiwan will still be China. No, you fucked up and I'm going to punish you. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that now. There's no rewinding that. And I'll be damned to watch these people be a part of the West anymore. No, you're going to go back with your family. Albeit some of your family's probably going to beat you and everything, but hey, at least it's family. It's not some random jackass that doesn't know what gender they are anymore. Oh, poor Big Ballin'. Block man deleted, bud. When Ukraine and Taiwan find that out, bro, they're coming. And they're going to kill you, dog. Once they learn why their support system left them. Oh, because of Western people. Great. Nope, we're killing them. It'll be like Jay and Silent Bob. It'll be like the most diverse, like, mixing pot of, like, special forces units outside your house knocking on your door. Trust me, I'll be there just as American representation to be like, yes, this is legal. This is going to happen to you. Like, yes, I'm aware they're here. They're going to kill you. Like, I don't care. Maybe you should have thought about what you fucking said. That's all I'm going to tell you. No. Israel and Gaza are going to be just fine. That's the one thing I'm not fucking up. No. I ain't touching that one. No, I managed to get Israel and Gaza on a ceasefire and pretty much keep Israel untainted by the United States of America throughout that entire process. I literally had a gun to America's head the entire fucking time of like, don't you come here. Yes, this is legal, bro. This is my First Amendment right, religious belief, entertainment, comedy special, podcast, and my independent journalism, Phils. This is legal as fuck. Legal as fuck. Yeah, Lord willing, though, the Gaza-Israel ceasefire maintains and holds, and we're able to go through all those phases, and it goes smoothly, and the people of Gaza are free. What I'm doing to Ukraine and Taiwan, I'm sorry, that's more just to get back at America, because I'm tired of it, bro. I'm not going to go over here and punish Gaza and Israel for nothing. Like, because the West wants to be a bunch of pussies. Because that's another thing. Everyone hates me for supporting Israel. Apparently, I was supposed to support Hamas, I guess. Like, there's another reason why I'm not fucking it up over there. Now, everyone's on Hamas's side. No, I'll stay right here. Don't worry. I ain't going anywhere. Everything else is going to get fucked up. But here, it's going to be great. Oh, the ice wall? Yeah, I know, right? You start making AI-generated videos. Be like, oh my god, the Earth is flat. There is an ice wall. Start fucking with people. Like, we're flying over it. Oh shit, there's Greenland. Steven, I don't know where you are in this stream. The owl stuff was at the beginning, bro. That was like 20 minutes ago. Bro, I've been homeless out here 1,198 days, dog. I've been through everything from tropical depressions to Category 5 hurricanes, heat waves, and polar vortexes. And I'm happy because of God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible. I got a lot in my life that's stressing me the fuck out, but, you know, I can just pass it off to them, and they just give me joy. I don't know how to explain it. Albeit, I know that problem's there, but, like, I don't know. They definitely rewire it and reverse engineer it into something more positive. You really got to just right off to them. Yeah, Gordo. Ain't that somebody from Star Guardian, or am I thinking something else? Why does Gordo sound so familiar? Gordo. I don't think it's Sons of Anarchy. Gordo. Why is that so familiar? Please don't do that, AWOL, bro. Like, that's gonna be worse, is it? That's bad as it is. Screw people like that. I was just making a joke. It'd be like me making a video saying I'm an AI synthetic robot and I charge my phone through like the electromagnetic activity in my body. People will be like, oh god, he's a robot. Yeah, I know that too, but like, no, there's like a show where they're like Gordo. Like somebody's nickname is like Gordo. It's on like, I don't know, like, I don't know if I'm like having a fucking, I don't even know the damn name of the effect. I could have sworn Gordo was a nickname for somebody. Because it'd be like, yo, Gordo type thing in the show. Dude, like, I just can't remember the show. Conniption. Because I know it's not SWAT, because SWAT was Hondo, not Gordo. Here, look, hold on. It's going to lag. I'm going to look this up or it's going to bother me. I don't know. It'll come to me when I'm, like, talking to y'all throughout the stream, I guess. I don't know. It's not giving me what I need on Google right now. Because I could have sworn that, bro, I might be thinking of something else, though. Where I think it's one thing, but it's actually another. And I forgot the fucking effect to that and what it's called. But that's what I might be going through right now. And then Deja Vu I've never watched, and Conniption I've never, like, I didn't know that's a movie. When you type in Conniption, I think of my brother's old band he was in. Because that was the name of it. I don't even know what they named it now these days. Mandela Effect, okay. Yeah, it's too early in the morning. Oh, I got you. No, Gordo, though. I've heard Gordo before. It might be from fucking Guardians of the Galaxy. Admiral Bird's AWOL. Look him up. What? Yeah, but no, Conniption, literally, that was the name of my brother's band. With his friends and shit. He was in a band, but, like, he ended up leaving and stuff. They had a falling out. I don't know everything that happened, but allegedly they questioned his loyalty to the band and stuff, and he didn't like it, and blah, 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 blah. So, I don't know. He moved back down here and shit, and, you know, he went to school, got his degree, and blah, 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 blah. He still plays guitar and all that, but... Anyways, outside of telling my brother's business. I'll save that conversation for him because I don't know what happened and like don't like divulge other people's business. It ain't mine. Yeah, you can't fly over it now though. Not anymore. And technically, whether you realize it or not, Antarctica is the closest you can be to God, biblically speaking. Like, there's a reason why there's nobody allowed over there. Like, no, there's a lot of, like, untouched history on Antarctica, and, like, they're waiting for it to melt one day. Because there'll be a lot of answers to a lot of, questions on that island. I'll go ahead and tell you now, there's going to be people there, and human remains and shit. I'll go ahead and tell you that. It's just up under all that snow. You got to understand, God's wrath comes in many forms outside of fire. It comes in snow, too. And, like, the cold. Because whether you realize it or not, it burns you kind of like the fire does. It's just ice cold. It's like an ice burn. Well, I'm sure it was back then before they had that treaty where you can't even fly over it anymore. Yeah, I've seen like projection maps of what it would look like if everything melts off of it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, any scientific treaty, whatever's on there, no, that's where World War III will start. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Like, if it doesn't start here in the next 10 years type thing, no, the day Antarctica melts, like, that's when the true World War III will be. If you just got out of World War III type thing and Antarctica melts, guess what? You're going to World War IV. Everyone and their mother's gonna fucking try to get that place. Free real estate, dog. You know, we're the American Navy. We can get there. You can. And once we get there, you ain't landing. You know how they'll start to look at it, you know? Right now, it's just uninhabitable. Even then, somebody'd still take it. I would. I'd be like, I'd take that big ass ice block. Yep, give me that. It's mine. Get the fuck off. Alright, hold on, let's make sure my chat didn't glitch out, because the chat kind of just stopped. Okay, there it goes. It's working, making sure. But yeah, I don't know if y'all all tuned in when I was talking about the owl. There's only a few of you tuned in here. I'll show you kind of again. Like, I came out here, go to this tree to take a piss, right? I'm pissing right here, get done. But when I turn and start to look this way, I see a shadow up in this tree right here. That little fucker was up in this tree right here. I was up in this one, and like I pissed right there. That's how close I got to that little shit. You know, I got about to like maybe right here to it from where I'm at to take a picture of it, but I was right there, and it was right there on the tree. That's how close I got to it. Didn't even fly away when I got up to like the first time. But yeah, that's how close I got to it. Bro, I was out here like a little schoolgirl, boy. Like, oh my God, oh my God. No way. Like, worth. Like, you know, because I had backed out of a League of Legends game, like, I just, like, logged into and was loading into. And I was like, oh, hell no, this is worth it. Like, nope. I'll risk the AFK timer for this one. Hey. Where's my glove? Question. No, I'm homeless. I'm not camping. The fuck you mean? Fun part. There it is. Ha! How to fix this bedding. It's all about there under my book bag. Ain't gonna do me no good. Got it there. I might get that at some point. No, I ain't freezing out here, and I can't have a fire within city limits. Only one type of owl? Well, that one was a barred owl. I love all owls, though. I even love barn owls. I didn't even have a problem with barn owls, actually. Can't think of an owl that I don't like. In reality, I love them all. Yeah, I live in the woods, Gordo. Yeah, it's got to be from Guardians of the Galaxy with Gordo. That's probably what it is. And then morning, Kim, how you doing? Not a whole lot in here. That's my bedding. My styrofoam and all that shit I lay on. This is one blanket, albeit it's a shower curtain. There's another blanket, albeit it's a tarp. And I got this blanket attached to my book bag. It's just tied up. I use it more as a pillow from time to time. And then I'm in a tent inside an A-frame tarp shelter. That's my original shelter still, you know. It's a tree tied over to another tree with an A-frame, I mean, or tarp A-frame shelter, and there's a tent in the middle. It's a nice piece of blanket. I don't know what I want to eat for food today. Like, I almost want to get another KFC potato bowl just because it's buy one, get one free, and it's like $9, but I really don't feel like having a bowl of like shit 10 pounds, bro. All them potatoes. Chicoto. I don't know. People make piss poor decisions and get like hooked on drugs. That's all I know. Thankfully, I'm not on them, but I don't know. Yeah, Phils, I'm fine. Phils, look, you can see my t-shirt, dog. If I don't have a if you can't see my t-shirt, yeah, I'm probably cold. Or I just want like an extra layer on, so I'm warmer. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County, man. My story, like, why I'm out here so long and I don't have a job and everything is pretty much because I'm a Gordon Ramsay, John Taffer hybrid employee type thing. I don't play no fucking games with food. All my coworkers do, and it's kind of giving me a black mark on my name. You know, I like to do my job. You know, I'm a good employee. You know, I'm not somebody just there for a paycheck. And then, like, the other half of it is I got arrested for telling a cop to go do their job after the weigh station in my area was closed for nearly a year. I made a Facebook post about it being closed. It opened up the next day. And then I told him to go do his fucking job, and they didn't like that, and I got arrested for resistant obstructive delay, and I was taking care of my mom at the time, who had a 4.9 out of 5 aneurysm in her pelvis, and she was just going into recovery because she just got out of surgery the day I got arrested. Like, long story short. Like, if you're to read the description, that's why Helen Keller's giving out serve-safe licenses and all that, and I explain all that. That's why I'm out here this long and why I'm homeless, and that's kind of my story. I mean, there's a lot more to it than that, but to explain the whole situation why I'm out here and all that, yeah. And I appreciate it. I try to be cool and chill with people. Yeah, the job market's that shit. Plus, I'm like a polarizing figure on the internet. And I have a very public opinion about my leadership, like on either side of the aisle, whether they're Democrat or Republican. And, you know, I've rubbed people the wrong way, so to speak. So, and, you know, instead of them just moving on and not caring about it, you know, they kind of take it in a personal type thing. So it is what it is. Like, if I were to apply to a job and get hired, I probably wouldn't be working until like a month later. Like, albeit I got hired, but like, no, they won't, like, my first day won't be until like a month later. I remember streaming last year and telling people, oh, I got a job. Well, it took about a month before I got like my first day at work. It shouldn't, but you got to understand there are trolls and stuff. And people that are going to spend all day just to, you know, cause problems. You know, they're childish. I don't know how to explain it. Why did I stop working there? When I stopped working at AutoZone because I was hired part-time. I'd only get 2 days a week, maybe one. And then the one day I'd work, I'd get accused of misplacing items in the store. They were encouraging me to steal by telling me there weren't any cameras in there. But albeit I'm talking to like another person telling me there's $2 million worth of product in that store. And then I had my phone charging up front. And then the manager threatened to throw it in the sink. And then there was a customer I was trying to help for over an hour. And then the manager was trying to order him a part. I've already tried to order that customer. He did not want it. And then he snapped on me, and it was like I almost unprofessional. Like I literally almost beat the fuck out of this dude in the middle of the goddamn store. You have no idea. Like, homie, I went on lunch. I was on lunch for 2 hours. I came back 2 hours later. They asked who wants to go home early, and I said me. And I went right the fuck back to streaming. I was making a hell of a shit ton of money back then on the streams. I didn't need that job. Long story short. Oh, and then the one last thing is, you know, people had longer hair than me. I'm the only one that had to have mine up and in a ponytail. Yeah, and it's just the manager. The rest of my employees I worked with, no, they were all cool. I had nice casual conversations with them and everything. I like shot the shit with them all the time. Like, I didn't have a problem with them. The manager, no, I was starting to have an issue with severely. Like, homie, I'm around rollerblades that are like 40, 80 pounds, bro. I just pick one of them things up and just drop it on your head from like a rack, dog. Like, don't fuck with me. I've kind of had one of those jobs when I was homeless in 2020 when I went from Burger King to Jersey Mike's. Like, I literally had an interview, went over there. The manager was like, dude, I'll give you all the... If you want to work 100 hours a week, I'll give it to you. Like, literally. You know what I mean? Honest to God, probably one of the best managers I had out of, like, a few. Albeit, I don't know how true the other shit was with him apparently shaving tip money. That kind of pissed me off a little bit, but I don't know how true it is. You know, I don't trust what the other people were saying because me and that manager would have different type of conversations. Like, I'd be off work and he'd see me like in the back of the store doing something else, like a business, like down the aisle from our business. And, you know, he's telling me like, you know, I'm doing a good job and all that shit. So I don't know. It's one of the good managers I had. And then, like, you know, I've had other good managers, like, you know, especially like La Fiesta and Moe's. Those were good, clean places for sure. Yeah. Because I'll talk a lot of shit about cross-contamination. No, go to any Mexican joint. I promise you. Albeit they talk shit about them food trucks. I guarantee you that food truck is cleaner than your McDonald's. I'll be honest with you. Why'd I stop there? I got fired. That's where I got into the cross-contamination issue. Because, like, no, there'd be, like, bread or wraps or something way past its sell-by date, and they were trying to sell that off still. The roast beef there, it's raw, kind of. You know, it's roast beef. You know, it's going to be bloody and shit. And, like, when you slice that, after you get done slicing it, you got to technically wipe the slicer down. If not, you're cross-contaminating everything. And then other people will be back there and they're doing the hot subs, touching, like, the raw chicken, raw beef, touching everything, coming up front, touching the bread, coming up front, touching everything, cross-contaminating every motherfucking goddamn thing. And I brought up a lot of issues about it, and I got fired. I got retaliatory fired from there. You know, I'd be back there in the hot subs, albeit you get overloaded. But, like, no, bro, I got fucking 5 chicken, 10 steaks. Nope, 5 chickens coming down, 10 steaks coming down, gloves coming off. Changing gloves. Washing hands, changing gloves. Then I go touch your lettuce. That's not going on the grill. You wanted peppers. You don't want them on the grill, though. You want them cold. I can't touch that with raw beef on my hands. And I can't go touch your bread with raw meat on my gloves. No, they don't change their gloves. No one does. Go to Waffle House. Watch Waffle House. They do it too. Watch Waffle House. Watch McDonald's. Dude, they do it everywhere. I've worked at a Burger King where they literally take the fry holder rack where you put the fries and like onion rings. Take that motherfucker. They took it to the fucking mop sink and washed it back there with all the chemicals. They didn't clean or like sanitize the mop area first. No. Where all the mop chemicals go the day before that. No, they put it there, just hose it down. And put it back. It's clean. That's the management I'm working under. Or would be working under, by the way, mind you. And if I'm causing too many problems, no, I'm over there working a busy shift or something. No, they'll take my shit out of my book bag and throw it in the trash can. I've gotten in the car with my mom several times, like, and I've not had a job while I've been out here homeless. Not once has she ever said, "You smell like hot garbage," when I got in that car. It only happened when I was working at one place. Yes, Phils, it's disgusting. And I want you to understand, when you go out to eat at a restaurant, right, and you have to shit, like, within, like, as soon as you get done eating, no, you have cross-contaminated food. Albeit, it could be your body just pushing out the food you ate the day before, but no, usually if you're shitting within, before 8 hours, you have, like, a severe cross-contamination issue. Your food should be in your stomach for at least, like, several hours digesting before you ever have to shit it out. And the reason I know that is because I'd make my own where it wouldn't be cross-contaminated. I wouldn't have to shit till the next morning or the next day, like middle of the day next day, if then. Because my food was actually clean and able to get digested, not sitting here fighting all this bacteria. And my body's just trying to absorb what it can and get it the fuck out. Like, I'm not a doctor and know all the correct scientific anatomy terms and all that, but nonetheless, that's why your body's doing that. Or you're throwing up the next morning. It's fucking cases of food poisoning. And I don't play that, bro. I don't give a fuck. You're my worst fucking enemy, dog. I'm not spitting in your food. I'm not fucking with your food. Like, no. Oh, yeah. They'll do that, or they'll sit there, they'll touch their phone. They'll do that, or they'll come back from the bathroom not washing their hands. I've literally seen employees do that. Outside of customers. Can see what? Phils, I'm confused. What? Never mind, like some places will sit there and give you like jellies or ketchups and shit in individual packets. They'll try to save that. I throw that shit away. Oh man, unless I got a fucking alcohol rag and I can wipe that down. I don't know if you just didn't come back from the bathroom, dig it in your ass, and now we're touching that. Like, I don't know what you did to it. Like, technically, I have to throw it away. Or go through a very extensive cleaning process. Yeah, no one cares. 45. This is why Ukraine's becoming Russia and Taiwan's becoming China. Just shut the fuck up. Literally. I'm telling you, like, bro, like, you gotta get the message out and, like, start putting bullets in people's heads. You gotta get that to stop. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Yeah, Phils. But you gotta realize I'm sitting here homeless as a customer, too, let alone an employee. Albeit I'm not trying to watch everything you do, but I can see you out of my peripherals and shit. You know what I mean? And like, dude, I'm sitting here on the internet as a polarizing guy on the internet. Like, this is before I started streaming. Even then, I was actually famous back then. You don't know how many people with millions of followers on Twitter at that time were following me. I just blocked, banned, deleted everybody. And how many cages I was actually rattling. So I tried to warn my coworkers. It's like, look, I'm a very polarizing guy on the internet. If you have a role model, all I gotta do is make a post with their name and to come visit here, and they might be here to see you. All you gotta do is ask. But the question is, are you worth them coming to see? They never got that and understood that. The vice president of my company came in. I tried to get this motherfucker fresh lettuce, but everyone in the store that was above me threatened to write me up if I go cut fresh lettuce. Come to find out, that was the vice president of the company. Manager comes in the next day and goes, yeah, the vice president came in here, this company, said this store's a fucking joke. Like, homie, I wanted to grab everyone by the back of the head and slam it right into the fucking counter. Because it's like, this is what I fucking told you was going to happen. And you're making me look like a joke because of you and your immature behavior, and you can't be an adult. Like, this is why you should be homeless. I didn't say that to him. I wanted to say all this. Like, no, homie, you lucky. Like, I don't fucking beat the fuck out of you and hop that goddamn counter. And, like, cook your face on the grill. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Like, even then, like when I go back there, I don't see them all there. And, like, I see them at other places. And even when I see those coworkers at other places, it's like, you lucky I don't come behind that counter. and put your face on that motherfucking grill. Because I already know you ain't fucking changed your goddamn ways. Like, why the fuck are you working here? No, you're fired. Yeah, Phils, I know. I know. I hate people like that. I really fuck do. Plus, I try to do everything right because I've worked at a lot of pizza places. You know how you have pizza judges where your crust has got to be like a 1/4 of an inch thick, only so high, you know, the pepperoni's placed right. A lot of places have judges like that. They'll have a hamburger judge or like a fucking chicken box judge. So when I buy a burger and I open that burger, there better be like, you know, 2 pickles, 4 pickles, 3 onions, 1 tomato, 1 piece of lettuce. Like, you know, all that better be there. And it better be in the correct placement. If not, no, you're going to get a failing score on this. And some managers getting in trouble. They do have secret shoppers like that. Because I've worked at a restaurant where I got a secret shopper. I got 100 on both of them. First time I ever answered the phone, too. And I got 100 on the secret shopper that I like waited on. You know, my salt and peppers and my sugars for all that were good. You know, I got to them in less than a minute, got their food, did like, you know, suggested everything on how I'm supposed to do it. Well, the problem with Pizza Hut is you got to be careful of being raw. All you got to do is ask for it to be well done. Because sometimes their belt speed's too quick and their dough's too thick, or you got too many toppings on there and the middle of your pizza won't cook. So you got to run it through halfway. If not, it'll be like doughy as fuck in the middle and gross. Like if you get a Supreme Pizza from Pizza Hut, ask for it well done. Or run through once, put it halfway through. Because if not, it's going to be raw. And then Merry Christmas to you too, Scott. Or belated Merry Christmas. No, you're fine, Lonnie. It was Christmas Day. I didn't expect a lot of y'all to be tuning in. I'm going to be honest with y'all. We're hanging out with family, eating bird. Or turkey. And, you know, probably watching the game and everything else. Stopping a political argument with your family. I don't fucking know. Like, you know what I mean? I just knew it was family time. Yeah, Phil's. Yeah, for Pizza Hut pizzas specifically, you got to get it well done. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's with their belt speed or what, or their oven. But, like, it will always be raw if you ain't careful. I did it again. I had the good Christmas as I could. I didn't realize how many fucking chicken nuggets were going to come in that fucking sheets platter sampler thing. If I'd have known that, I would have got one of those and fucking 2 mozzarella sticks. Like, bro, I had like 10 pieces of fucking chicken with like 3 mozzarella sticks the other day for $6. I was like, God damn, what is this? I wasn't trying to complain. He's like, damn, it's a lot of food. I wasn't expecting to eat all this. Sometimes I can eat a lot of food, and other days, like, no, homie, I could barely eat that. I can only eat half of that if I'm lucky. Yeah, but Phil's for Pizza Hut, though, especially their deep dish pizzas, like, no, it'll be raw in the middle if you ain't careful. You get too many toppings. I mean, it's gas when there's nothing else open on Christmas Day. Yeah, sure. Plus, I didn't realize how cheap it was. I knew a chicken sandwich was like $7.57, I think, or $7.54. And I get the jalapeno poppers on it and everything, but I just take them off. Put them on the side. Don't even have to order a side. Just use those as my side. That or I'll get it all chopped up in a burrito. One of the two. Pissing me off. Ow. What'd you have all on it? Because again, if you get more than just like pepperoni on that, and even then just pepperoni or cheese, there's a low chance it might be raw in the middle. And you got to get it like put halfway through or like a quarter of the way back, so it cooks all the way through. If not, it's going to be doughy. I've had that problem a lot with Pizza Hut, even growing up. Even till this day, like, it's something weird with their oven, dude. I appreciate that, Ashy. Yeah, 3 pizzas, yeah, but what'd you get on it? Were they supreme? Like with, you know, pepperoni, mushroom, onions, peppers, sausage, like olives? Was it just strictly pepperoni, strictly cheese? Was it a meat lovers? Because again, if you get multiple toppings, you better get it well done. If not, it's going to be raw. It's not like Papa John's and Domino's. And even then, you're better off asking for those to be well done as well. Because there's just too many toppings for everything to cook all the way through. You know, if it's just strictly cheese or pepperoni, you can kind of get away with it-ish. I like Pizza Hut pizza, but I've ate so much of it, I'm burnt out on it. It's like Waffle House right now. My stomach turns thinking about it. I'm in Alamance County. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I might be going to get food here pretty early. I don't know. I might go later in the night. I haven't decided yet. No, Ashi. The only fruit that belongs on pizza is tomato. And tomato sauce. That's it. No other fruit should be put on that fucker. It's a war crime. You should be like kidnapped from society and interrogated and figure out what planet you came from, because you are not of the human species. On behalf, I'm not even Italian, but on behalf of all Italians, there'll be an Italian guy with a bat that beats the fuck out of you too in this interrogation room. Wiffle ball bat, mind you. It's not like a literal bat or something. They're gonna die. No, the only fruit that belongs on pizza is tomato, man. The sauce, that's it. Unless you have some like Alfredo Parmesan sauce and you doing like basil, spinach, and like Rosetta tomatoes on that bitch. Or like a Rio Ranch type pizza. Because I just remember the name to it. It was a Rio Ranch. I think that's what the sauce was on it. But it had like tomatoes on it with like basil and like spinach. Bro. That shit was actually fucking smacking, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. That pizza was on point. And I'm a big, like, you know, tomato sauce and pepperoni type guy. Now, this Rio Ranch one, they had, like, tomatoes and all this shit on it. Nah, motherfucker. Like, I could eat that all day, every day. I don't think it had chicken on there. I think it's just, like, vegetables. Issues. Like, you had to try. Which at one Pizza Hut, no, they were trying to, like, deliberately have a terrible make line. Like, bro, there'd be mold all up in that bitch. Because they would never clean it or flip it at all. And then it's not a pizza that I worked at in my area. I trained, like, no, that one, like, no, this one was a different area. Like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? I'm over here walking 4 miles to work and 4 miles back home every day, too, mind you, homeless. Dude, it's in the description of the video, man. Stargaze. I'd love to keep repeating all that. But it's in the description of the video, brother. Just click on my picture and go to the description, and it's all in there. It's mouthful, bro. And I can't keep repeating that every day, all day, 24/7. Feels like I just started streaming again with people of why did you become homeless? Like, homie, if I had $1 for every time I told people why I'm homeless, like, no, dog, I'd have like $10,000 by now. I could be out of homelessness. If you gave me, I got $1 every time. I mean, even if it was a quarter, I'd still have about 10 grand. Every time I've had to explain why I've been homeless for the last year. I'm not a big fish fan anymore. Unless I make my own fish, I'm not touching fish. Like, I love fish, but I'm only going to love it when I cook it. I don't trust anyone else to cook my fish. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. But I'm more of a fish type of fillet guy than I am battered fish. I can eat battered fish, don't get me wrong, but I'm more of a like salmon patty type guy. And with the skin burnt. You got to burn the skin. I don't care what fish it is, put lemon pepper on that and you got to burn the skin. Even if you got to pull the meat from the skin and burn the skin by itself and then plate that on the table, or plate that on the fucking plate and then meat back on it. And every time I've asked for that, people are like, huh, what do you mean? Like, I don't want you to burn the whole fish, but the skin side, burn that. Like, I don't know how to make that any more obvious. Yeah, Phils. As I said, if you get a cheese pizza or a pepperoni, you might get away with it. Might, but there's a good chance it still comes out raw. Their belt speed's weird. Because, their oven's at 450 degrees or 500 degrees, but their belt speed's for only 5 minutes. So that belt's every 5 minutes a pizza's coming out, so to speak. Like, if I put something on the end of that oven, and that belt speed's at 5 minutes, within 5 minutes, that pizza's coming out. When it should probably be like 6.5 minutes. That extra half a minute is what it needs, type thing. Or extra 30 seconds. Their belt speed's too fast or their temperature's too low. One of the two. Or their oven's fucking up. Like, I mean, that could always happen. And hopefully they regularly clean it, because if not, there'll be a lot of like stagmite hanging off of like crusted like food and shit. I've literally seen it. I've looked into an oven, dude. It looked like I was looking at a cave, bro. It was like all hanging down, gross. Like if you were to take a pole and stick it in there and like bro, it would just litter shit all down. Like there's really gross, lazy people out here, man, that have like gotten manager positions and shit. I literally watch people who work for the city pull down a fucking like billboard road. They'll hide down this billboard road for like 2 to 3 hours and they're getting paid like $20 an hour. And they'll sit down there for like 3 hours doing nothing. And it won't be just one person too. And trust me, they'll be down there doing nothing. Like, no, I watch. I paid attention to what the fuck y'all are doing. Yeah. That's what I say. I always ask for it well done or ran through like halfway. You don't have to get it ran through twice. Where it goes through the oven one whole time. No, you just ask for halfway. They'll open that little thing and put it halfway. And am I smoking Zaza? No, I don't smoke weed. If I was offered it freely, yeah, I'd smoke weed. No, these are cigarettes, man. Let me check something. Alright, an hour. Okay. I got you. I'm not against weed. I don't demonize weed. Well, Subway is a little... You got to try with Subway because everything in Subway is already cooked. The roast beef is where you're going to have to deal with like the cross-contamination more than anything. And if they're not cleaning the counters and shit right, yeah, you'll have mold and shit building up. Like, I've literally had that. I worked at a Subway. I hadn't closed the store yet, so I didn't have to, like, break down, like, the juice machines and shit. So I assumed they were doing it. I drank from it one day. Bro, I felt off. I felt sick, dude. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Well, guess what? There's a lady, a general manager of different subways, like a few hours down, like in another way. She's just at the training as like a placeholder. Well, she's breaking down that juice section, right? Dude, there's mold that's been sitting there for years on that fucking thing. They ain't cleaned it down for years. And I was like, I drank from that. And the worst part is the people who used to work at this store, because the owner sold it to his nephew. The worst part is I used to know the people that worked at that store. And it's like, bro, you are fucking lazy as fuck, dog. It's like, this is why I don't hang out with people anymore. And like, it's like, look how fucking lazy you are. Fully remote computer jobs are stupid. It depends. No matter where you want fully remote, you're not on the secure internet of my, like, business. And I'm having to rely on my business safety cybersecurity on your home internet right now. While they have a back door into my company. Because you want to work remotely. You know, I could see if you, like, broke your leg or something and you had to work from home type thing. Or, like, you know, there's like something important with your family and you have to do some remote work. I'd try to work around with you and like help you as a boss. But at the same time, you know, my biggest concern is like, no, I'm having to risk my business on your cybersecurity of your own home internet. Any tips for the meat lovers at Pizza Slut? Dude, I'm telling you, like, well done. Ask for it to be put halfway back. I don't know why it auto-corrected to slut. I think you're looking up too much porn there, Dirk. Oh, yeah, Dirk. No, this one, too, the fucking freezer would be leaking, right? It leaked on bread. Like, the boxes of bread. And then you see, like, the boxes of bread frozen over. I've taken pictures of all this shit, like, from the past. Like, no. So all that Freon in the freezer and that water on that bread. No, these motherfuckers would take that bread, thaw it out, and cook it. It's like, homie, you gotta throw that away. Like, do your job. Yes, and there was mold everywhere in that store, bro. Like, trust me, it was lazy as fuck, nasty as fuck in there. And the worst part is, the back sink was clogged, and according to the manager, if the back sink's clogged, technically the store has to be shut the fuck down. No, they wanted to keep running open. I sat there, was on the shift by myself, was about to be training with a new guy, and I told him, no, man, I'm shutting the store down and I'm cleaning. And then he ended up calling other people, and then, you know, they just all went sideways. It's like, fine, you want to be trained wrong, taught wrong, knock yourself out, youngin'. Like, you won't get far in life. I already know you're not. Yeah, you can't have anything on the ground in the food industry. That's just like in a wrapper and like plastic, and even then, you still can't have that on like the ground. Wait, no, Lonnie, if you're in Charlotte, North Carolina, I am in Alamance, North Carolina. There's no way in hell you're 9 hours away from me. You might be looking somewhere else. Like Almancecounty, Alamance County. Oh, you're in Kentucky. I could have sworn you said you were in Charlotte. I might be thinking of somebody else. Yes, no, you need to report that shit. That's an issue. Dude, people don't go in and spend their hard-earned money on, like, cross-contaminated food that's going to give them diarrhea. You got to understand, bro, like, sometimes a cop will come in, or firefighters, or, like, a medic, or EMS. Homie, they're trying to get food, not go eat food and in the middle of a call have to shit themselves. Because they can't, like, stop their call and, like, you know, go take a shit. No, I gotta hold that diarrhea shit while I go pick up this person that got shot or whatever. I may or may not make it to the bathroom and I'm gonna have to shit myself driving this ambulance or fire truck. let alone cop car. No, I can't stop to go take a shit right now. It's an all hands on deck priority situation. You know what I mean? It's a very serious issue. Yeah, exactly. No one's paying to get sick. And it's outside of like government employees. I mean, do you pay to get sick? Pretty sure you pay to eat food and then eventually shit it out. Not throw it up out your mouth and diarrhea out your ass in 30 minutes. Like, that's why I like I'm struggle so hard to find a job. Because I don't play those games. Like, I will call you out in front of everyone. At least these days. I've been very quiet about it. Because I remember working at Taco Bell and I went in the back and I had to do like all day's worth of dishes. And I was sitting where I was looking at the dry rack that I was putting all the dishes on. There's like this much gunk high up on the dry racks. And no matter what I was cleaning, it was getting dirty again. And I just sat there, put that shit down, went on break, and I just walked the fuck out. It's like, homie, I'm not getting paid enough to come in here and clean up your mess that you've been allowing for decades now, at this point. Like, you start paying me that, yeah, we're good. Because, you know, usually, if I'm going to work at a restaurant, it's like, no, homie, you're shutting down your store today, and guess what? We're doing deep cleaning all day today. I already know you need it. Yeah, Dirk, and the worst part is it's illegal. There's another reason why you need to report it. Willful food tampering. Whether you cross-contaminate something, whether you spit in it, whether you do like Burger King foot lettuce. Willful food tampering is a 2-year federal sentence. You will go to prison for it. Not jail, prison. It is a felony. Like a felony. I mean, I care about money. I care about money myself, but I care about high quality food that a business has hired me to serve and make and pay me to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Yes. Albeit they may not take them to prison, but like depending on who's making your food and how willful that you tampered your food, yes, they will go to prison now. Because it's just basic food safety. And they teach you that on day one in all your training videos. There's no excuse for you not to change your gloves. I'm going to be honest with you. If that customer can't wait an extra 30 seconds or a minute for you to change your gloves, they can get the fuck out of my store, first off. They're not jeopardizing all my customers and my employees because they're in a rush. Maybe you should have ordered it online. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, and at the end of the day, if they don't want to wait that 30 seconds and they leave and there's food made that's going to go in the trash, no, you got free food to eat. Inventory it, you know. Inventory it and eat it. I don't care. So that we have it on inventory, that it's been used. Or one of those units has gone from it. Other than that, I'm not throwing it away. Unless I know you willfully fucked that order up on purpose and they're just trying to get free food, which you wouldn't have to do that because I'd give my employees free food. So, at least one meal. I'm not going to give you the whole fucking restaurant. Because usually where I work, you get one free meal, and then if you want like a seasonal like premium item type thing that's going to be there, they made you pay like 50% off. You had to pay for that one still, just because it was more of a seasonal item. Like, you know, that's more for the customer. Yeah, you're an employee here, but, you know, if I tell the customer we're out of that because my employees ate it all, they're not going to be too happy. You know what I mean? Yes. But usually some people don't care because they just want a body in there type thing. You know what I mean? Albeit you can go on camera and watch them cross-contaminate the fuck out of everything. And mind you, I'm homeless. I can only shower so often and stuff. Like, bro, I'd have my hair tucked back and a ponytail. Like, bro, I wash up to my arms when I get in there. And then my work clothes are always separate from, like, my outdoor clothes. They're always like safe in a bag somewhere, being as clean as they possibly can. So like, I'm not dropping shit on y'all stuff. You got to realize I can wash my face and my neck and everything. Like I'm more clean than people that have like the ability to be cleaner than me. Like there's literal people on this planet, in this country, that have access to a shower, and they've probably not showered longer than me right now. Alright, make sure my chat didn't glitch out. There's people who take a literal shit and don't even wipe their ass, dog. They just keep on walking with mud butt. There's nothing wrong with going to work drunk, as long as you ain't a doctor or something, you know what I mean, or driving. Or messing with something that's like severely can fuck your life up. I vaguely ever went to went to work drunk. I'm trying to think. There's like only one place I would drink at, and it was like a restaurant. It was a Japanese restaurant. I remember that. Motherfucker had sake, bro. Nope. Be fucking bapping some of that sake, son. Be lit as a motherfucker, too. Worst part is my coworkers would be getting just as drunk. And sometimes I wouldn't drink. They'd be fucking hammered, though. And it's like, look, you ain't driving home. I'm driving you home. Like, it's not happening. You are fucking smashed right now. Is it good? Yeah, I don't know how the fuck people drink it hot. Bro, I would just mix it anyway, so you wouldn't know I was drinking sake. Like, I'd have like a Pepsi cup or something, go back there and just turn the nozzle and just bloop and close it. Or somebody would get in a styrofoam cup and like bring it off into the side station, and we'd just pour it in our shit. And just... I had nothing but female coworkers. I mean, I did have male coworkers, but they were more like the hibachi chefs and shit. My actual coworkers were all female. Like that I would see on a frequent basis, because it was like a half hibachi, half dine-in restaurant type thing. So you could have a chef cooking in front of you, you could have your food made in the back, and it would just come to you at a table. And I want you to know they serve soup and salad with all their entrees, no matter what it was. So if in some of these places, like tables could sit 10 people, 13 people, maybe 20, and they all got soup and salad, and you got to carry that out. I kind of miss working there a little bit, and they don't have that place anymore. Because they would feed you like breakfast, lunch, and dinner too. Albeit we kind of opened at lunch, but they'd make a meal for you to eat. And then lunchtime would kind of come around, like, you know, if you weren't too busy and you got a moment to eat, yeah, they'd give you a break and let you eat the food. They made tofu one time, and it was actually good. I didn't even know it was fucking tofu. I thought it was chicken. I was like, what the fuck is this? They're like, it's tofu. I'm like, God damn, this shit's bang. All I know is, don't ask about sesame chicken in a Japanese restaurant. Like, bro, my boss was Japanese, by the way. They were Japanese. And I asked him, while we were eating lunch one day, I was like, why don't y'all have like sesame chicken here? He was like, that's Chinese! We're Japanese, we don't do that here. I was like, my bad, dude. Like, he got into it. Like, he got upset. I was like, oh shit, my bad. I hit a nerve. Now, I know tofu's vegan, but how they seasoned it and what they cooked it with and everything, no, dude, I thought it was chicken. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. It was some of the softest, juiciest chicken I had, but it was just like, dude, this is some good chicken. The person sitting in front of me eating, it was like, that's not chicken, that's tofu. I was like, oh, it's good. Because Moe's did have a vegan rice at one point, and this was back when they were still selling their spicy chicken. That vegan rice wasn't too bad, I ain't gonna lie. Because I looked at it and I was like, what is that? And they gave me a little sampler to try it. And I was like, yeah, put that shit on my burrito. I want that spicy chicken back, man. I'm actually like starting to tweak for it. Well, I'm sure if you didn't flavor it with it, it's like a mushroom, Phils. Long story short, whatever you cook a mushroom with, it's going to absorb that flavor. It's like a mushroom. And it's soft like one, too. I don't know about when it's not cooked, but I know when it's cooked and stuff, it's like really soft and like flimsy. It's like almost eating like a marshmallow-ish. But not as bad as a marshmallow. I don't want to say it's like a marshmallow texture. But like, I don't know, it's kind of marshmallowy. I don't know, if you were to just take a chunk of tofu and put it in your mouth, it'd probably feel like a marshmallow. It ain't gonna taste like one, but it'll feel like one. From what I remember, the last time I ate tofu, though, that was like, 11 years ago now. Going on 12. Yeah, it'll be 12 in February. February 14th is the first day I started there. I started Valentine's Day. I was a busboy at first. Just because it was going to be one of the busiest days, they couldn't exactly just like hold my hand and train me, so it's kind of just like bust tables. Yeah, they had a sushi bar there too, and a bar itself as well. It was actually a cool little restaurant, and they had like a private VIP room you could rent off that could sit like 12 people. They had a TV in there and everything. Some people would order it. They should make tofu noodles. I'm sure they do. But it's something you got to purchase like immediately. I don't think tofu is going to like last as long as a dehydrated noodle would. Albeit, I'm sure you could dehydrate the tofu. I'm sure they do. I don't know. You have to look it up. Like, if I had, like, a bunch of money like Elon Musk and stuff, albeit I know people hate smoking and are, like, anti-smoking, me, bro, I would make a biodegradable cigarette filter and, like, sell cigarettes still at a relatively cheap price with that biodegradable filter. Or try to make a biodegradable filter that doesn't change too much of someone's profit margins on their cigarettes and be like, hey, here's this. Let's try putting this on the bottom of your cigarette. So that way, when someone flicks out their cigarette, it ain't like, oh, you're littering. Don't worry about it. That thing's going to decompose in like a month. It'll be gone. Yeah. I mean, I smoke cigarettes too, but like, if I had the money, I would invest in a fucking biodegradable cigarette butt for cigarettes. If I had to make my own brand of cigarette, fuck it, I'll do that. But like, at the same time, I would make a biodegradable one of these. Because other than that, that cigarette butt is going to be there for a very long time. I'll be honest with you. You can put a cigarette down on the ground right now, wherever you are, and come back 50 years later. I'm pretty sure that cigarette butt's still going to be there. I'm sure it's got some plastic in it and microplastics and stuff. That's why you got to be careful when you look at the end here of your thing. Sometimes there'll be like little pieces of filament on the end of your filter. That's why you'll see people take a lighter and like light the end of their cigarette. So they burn all that off and seal it off so they ain't inhaling like little microplastics. You don't melt your filter, but like I'm not using the other lighter. The other lighter will burn it. But if you have, you just do a quick little like that, like it'll melt all the microplastics in there shut. It depends on the cigarette brand you're smoking, but like at the end of the day, you got to realize there's like fibers and shit and all in here and stuff and insulation. You can kind of see it on some of them where you got like little extra little pieces of fabric like poking out of the filter. Oh, yeah, no, I know there's some type of plastic in there. I don't know. I mean, it's not pure plastic, though. I know that. It's 9:21. That's 65 minutes. Right. No, shit. Okay. 40 minutes. All right. It's about 10 o'clock. Got it. So the bus will be here. Here, 10 o'clock. I don't know what the fuck I want to eat today. I want to wait, but at the same time, like, I don't feel like eating at a buffet and pretty much spending $20. Oh, Pete, I do feel like going back to CC's because I did see the guy, I think, that owns it or something at Wendy's a couple days ago. You know, he was asking me like some questions and stuff. He was like, you know, do you believe in God and all that? And it's like, yeah. And I'm like sitting here talking to the guy, and I'm like, why do you look so fucking familiar? And then I'm like, I think he's from CC's. Oh, I've lit the filter and inhaled it before. It doesn't taste good. Trust me, you know when you got the wrong end of a cigarette. And how quick it starts burning too. You like inhale and it's like, oh, the nasty ass taste and smoke. And you see how quick it burns, like, oh no, I fucked up. Let me charge some of this shit out here. Let's charge you up. Yeah, because this can be my backup. Dude, there's a shit ton of oil in this. How the fuck did I not reuse this? It's an old ass vape too, bro. That thing's like at least 6 months old at this point. I probably shouldn't have threw all the ones I did have away. There's probably a bunch of oil in there. Yeah, same here. I need to quit. I've had a dream where I met a very young version of Jesus in my dream. And we were walking under like this gazebo thing in a park or something. It's kind of overcast day too. And Jesus came up to me and was like, you know, you can't smoke or vape. And in my dream, I easily unloaded everything out of my pocket and put it on the table and just dropped it and let it go there. And I mean, actively in my dream, like I had 2 packs of cigarettes of like what I usually get from that vape store, 2 in my pocket nonetheless. I was throwing that out and like my vapes and stuff on the table. I quit it easy as fuck in the dream. No, I sit there like, you know, I do all that and I start walking with Jesus. I wake up. Well, guess what? I roll over and grab a cigarette and about to smoke it. And as soon as I put it in my mouth, I'm like, wait, I just quit this in my dream. I'm not supposed to be doing this. I ain't supposed to be smoking or vaping. And it was like Jesus is a teenager too. It was kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't questioning it. I knew it was Jesus, but it was kind of funny seeing him as a teenager because most people are like, it ain't Jesus. You know, because you never know how Jesus may or may not come back. He may be looking, you know, he's looking like a kid. It's kind of funny in the dream. You know what I mean? When I saw him, because it was like a young teenager Jesus. And I want you to understand, like, when I say young teenager Jesus, like that picture of Jesus you see there that I'm holding in front of me. Picture that as a swear to God. Well, I can't swear on anything, but it was like a teenager version of him. And I think the Lord was kind of doing that just to mess with me, whether or not, like, you know what I mean? Just to be like, yeah, that is Jesus. Don't question it type thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was kind of funny. But I've had other dreams of Jesus where I'm in the car, my mother's car. Jesus is outside in the woods, bro, and it's dark as fuck. And there's like a dark meat grinder noise. And then my daughter's up in the front seat screaming, Daddy. And then I'm in the back seat looking up and like, bro, there's just dead bodies everywhere. Mind you, I ripped out the last little bit of teeth I had here, and I'm in the back trying to close the back door on the driver's side in the back seat. My teeth keep getting in the way of the door, and I can't shut it. And I was just bleeding blood out of my mouth. And in the process of me trying to shut the back door, you hear the dark meat grinder noise, and my daughter's screaming, Daddy. And then I'm looking up, and there's dead bodies everywhere. And I don't mean like dead bodies laid out. I mean like you got like vaporized into like a sack, like a meat puddle type thing. Like, your intestines are all down there and everything. You like melted. I'm sure he's probably, I don't know. I know he comes back blinged out and his King of Kings, Lords of Lords and armor engraved. And it's engraved. You know, he's all blinged out on his white horse. Because people fail to realize, like, you know, I'm scared of Jesus, man, albeit I'm not, but I am at the same time, because you got to realize Jesus turns from sut, dude, to I'm going to kill all you in Revelations. You know, anyone who violates those 10 commandments, you know, he goes from sut, dude, peace be with you, brother, you know, you're not perfect, to I will fucking murder you. That's kind of terrifying. It's like when the quiet kid starts making noise and reaching into their bag at school these days, you know. You're worried about them pulling out a gun and starting to shoot you. What do I plan on doing for the rest of my day? Trying to get America away from Venezuela, handling politics. Ukraine will become Russia. Taiwan will become China. Probably go get something to eat. Play some League. I might stream some more at some point. And try to make money. I don't know. These videos, like, they keep getting demonetized, so I make no ad revenue. Albeit I ain't getting donations, or I kind of do get donations, depending on from who. I'm not getting any more ad revenue because all these people are reporting my videos. Oh, I think I said why I stopped using this. It was clogged. Nope, there it goes. Huh. So that's God of the plan for the day. Today. Shit ton of work. Sorry, I gotta punish y'all. I feel bad for Ukraine and what's gonna happen to Taiwan. Well, hopefully China don't shoot a shot at Taiwan. They don't need to do that. They can just flood their economy and force them back. Like, they can flood the world's economy. Like, they don't have to shoot a bullet at you. Just so you understand this. They don't have to even shoot a shot, my friend. No. I can go buy that property right there in your city and go make a fucking China Mart and sell everything for like all the products that you could get from this town in that China Mart 90% off and still make profit. Maybe 75, 50% less and make hella profit off of that. They can flood your economy like that. Let alone with cars and toys and everything else, bro. Like, dude, it's over. And the only reason I'm doing that, though, is because everyone else wanted to attack my stream and cancel my stream. Yeah, they're attacking Venezuela right now, and they need to back the fuck off. Other than that, them retaliating at getting attacked in Syria, I could give a fuck about that in all reality. No, you attacked America, you fuck around and find out. That's what you get. Don't do that shit again. Do it again, you get bombed again. I mean, like... I don't know what to tell you. But just actively going to attack somebody because they got allegedly cartels there or work with the cartels. Like, homie, nah, we got our own shit we got to worry about here before we go in another country trying to police that. Like, they're literally going against their own, like, change of their national interests and agenda. You know, it literally said, we're not policing the world anymore. What are they doing down in Venezuela right now? You know, this is when, like, they were saying the EU's weak and, like, you know, their culture is being, like, erased and shit. Like, no. And they said they weren't going to police the world anymore in that whole statement as well. No, here they are down in Venezuela. Like, no. Liar. Yeah, fuck around, find out. Look, I talk a lot of good shit, but like I gotta be like, look, I'm very careful with what I say and how I say it. Again, fuck around and find out. Trust me, you'll find the Delta Force out there with you, waking you up quicker than you might actually believe. And when you're waking up, you're not much alive much longer when you actually get woken up type thing. Just saying. Like, fuck around, find out. No, it ain't Trump don't fuck around. I don't give a fuck about Trump. The military itself don't fuck around. They got, like, albeit, yeah, you know, the president's like commander-in-chief and all. But at the end of the day, no, if I get attacked or you shoot at me, I'm within my full authorization of my own laws and like what's been set forth for me to defend myself and kill you. All I gotta do is follow my rules of engagement. That's it. You meet all those stipulations, no, by law, I can shoot you. You know what I mean? Like, no, fuck around, find out. You know, you're over there just on the internet running your mouth and praying. There's nothing I can do to you. Like, I can't touch you. Like, no. I'd be getting sent to the brig or the stockade if I did. And Trump does fuck around, though. Because, again, for the trillionth time, I'll scream on top of the mountain hill here. We don't need to be in Venezuela worried about the cartels. Yes, the cartels are an international terrorist organization. Sure. Okay. What about the Bloods, the Crips, the Hells Angels, the Mafia, the Ku Klux Klan? They're international terrorist organizations. And they're domestic to the United States of America. When you go into their history, they were made here. I'm pretty sure Venezuela, Mexico, China, Russia, everyone have something to say about the Crips and the Bloods. They're everywhere, homie. Along with the Hells Angels. Albeit, yeah, they're off in China and Crotch Rocket City, so to speak. No, there's a chapter out there. I guarantee it. There's a chapter out there somewhere. They're everywhere. And before you go into anyone else's country trying to police them, you got to police yourself first. Because let's say you go to Venezuela, you get rid of the cartels. Well, here come the Bloods or the Crips, come down and take the place of the cartels. They're just American. And it's like a literal, unfortunately, it's like an Avengers situation with Ultron. You can't get rid of one without the other. And I feel that should be like one of many like universal like problems we could get behind together as like sovereign nations in the United Nations. You know, everyone's a little corrupt and everything, but I'm pretty sure everyone does not want these criminal organizations running around. I'll be honest with you, I would feel uncomfortable as the president sitting there having deals with the devil, so to speak. Like, you know, like no. I'd feel a lot better if you didn't exist. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be doing shady shit for you. Like, no. Yeah. No, I've tried to point that out. It's like Afghanistan. Like, it's a power vacuum. Yeah, you went in, you killed Saddam Hussein. Who was there to replace him? And his administration. And you hope people that replace him aren't more radical than the one you just destroyed. You know what I mean? You start to run a gamble. And it's a power vacuum. And then at the end of the day, you got to realize that shit's like a fucking $200 billion business or $20 billion business every year. At least when I last looked it up on Nat Geo, like back in like 2017, it's probably more now. Especially with COVID and like all the restrictions on borders. It's probably like 40, 50 billion these days. Yeah, unfortunately, that's why I quote so many movies, Phil. It's like Sicario with Matt and Kate. It's like, no, you went down the wrong tunnel. At a certain point, you got to realize, unless you can really get 20% of the global population out of 8.6 billion people to stop snorting and smoking that shit and injecting it, the best thing you can hope for is control. Because other than that, you can try to outroot it all you want, but it's just going to move out into the rainforest, and good luck finding whoever the fuck's out there. I mean, if it's not already out there to begin with, you know what I mean? Like, you're just wasting your fucking time. Like, sure, yeah, they're a cartel and all this shit and all that, but they're killing other people inside the cartel. Yeah, they're an innocent civilian, allegedly. No, they did business with the cartel. They're dead. No. You know, you made a deal with the devil, you better honor it, type thing. Unfortunately. Or you're going to meet Jesus real fast. New Zealand drugs come from Canada? Well, they all come from America in reality. America allows it all. And I'll be honest with you, Phil, New Zealand drugs are probably coming more from Africa than they are Canada. Africa's more of like a third-party like proxy. Because sometimes they'll ship it off to Africa, and Africa's under a little less scrutiny of like a shipment coming from Mexico or like South America somewhere. They'll use them more as a third man. Like, that's why Africa's so fucking corrupt, because there's a bunch of drug trade and like illegal ass activity going on over there. And you got to realize Africa's not like the United States of America. It's not like Europe. It's not like Russia, China, or any other country that has at least a well-funded military GDP type thing and like law enforcement. And I mean, no government's perfect and there's always corruption, but no, homie, like the cartels have like military assets and shit. It's a lot easier for them to bully them into submission and being corrupt as fuck as they are. And America's just over here, all Africa don't do shit, and completely ignoring this. And like free economic and military partnerships, like in the starts of beautiful relationships all throughout Africa. They don't realize this. And all you gotta do is show a little bit of respect and like understanding to their culture. Like, no, you can't come over here and talk about fucking men being females and females being men. Like, no, this is Africa, brother. This is tribes people. Albeit, yeah, there's a nice, you know, city here that's like a metropolis. Like, no, you gotta understand the culture. You gotta realize that tribe and this tribe, they've been fighting since the beginning. You're practically like in Israel with the Middle East right now with these people, culturally speaking. They've been fighting since Jesus has been on the earth too. Like, you gotta understand this. Or you could just come waltzing in all American. I'm not saying they don't. The cartels have people everywhere, man. You're not wrong. And my concern is 25 years from now, what the fuck is it going to be? Homie, I'm 57 at that time, about to go turn 60 in 3 years. 25 years from now. We got fentanyl out here now. Like, what the fuck's going to happen in 25 years? Like, bro, it almost feels like Judge Dredd a little bit, where they're going to have those little inhaler things and, like, time slows down a little bit. Like, what the fuck is next? Like, where are we going to draw the line here? And I mean that from a humanity aspect as well. Like, in all seriousness, like on an international level, when are we going to draw the line? Because it's actually starting to get out of hand. And, like, you know, we're all alive. And, like, I will loosely say this in the sense, well, I won't say loosely say it, but because I mean it at the same time. But, like, popular shit, like, you know, the safest hands are our own. You know, where's Russia going to be 50 years from now after Vladimir Putin's like dead and gone? Xi Jinping's dead and gone. You know what I mean? Like, where are they going to be at? You know, like Herzog and fucking Bibi are gone 50 years from now. Like, where the fuck's Israel going to be? You know, these people are controlling nuclear weapons and everything. Yeah, there's a government there. But what if some radicalist gets in and just goes and fucking slaps the rainbow button? Or, like, what I mean by the rainbow button is the nuke button. Especially when you're turning into more of a Me Too type culture thing-ish. Maybe. You know, 50 years from now, Russia could be something different. They turn into America where they're, like, thinking they're males when they're, like, females and thinking they're girls when they're males. You never know what the fuck happens. Because literally all it takes is one person to change the world. That is a very true statement. It just takes one person. Yeah, Russia and China are close friends, but Phil's, again, this is 50, 100 years from now. We're gone. Like, we have no control over it anymore. We have no say. That government that you were in control of and had some system set up, no, that ended 5 years ago. You know, we're on year 20 now. I just feel it's an issue that the world could get behind universally, but I don't know. With everything going on these days, it's kind of hard for anyone to trust anybody. Which is kind of like the design I'd like to call, or the chaos I like to call, designed by Satan. That'll lead into the nation v nation, kingdom v kingdom type fight. Oh, the Kremlin's got a system set up for like Putin and all that, I'm sure. I'm sure Putin, like, it's not a conversation he's comfortable having with the Kremlin and all that, but I'm sure he's got something set up. But what I'm saying is 5 years from now, whatever his plan was goes out the fucking window. You know, if he were to theoretically die. Same with Xi Jinping. Whatever his plan was for China and all that, 5 years from now, no, someone else got in there, gone. That was the plan, not anymore. Too bad. You're not here. Fuck you. You're dead. You know what I mean? You know how some people can get on their, like, conversations? Especially when they're, like, not there and you, like, listen to them type thing. You do, like, a Taken thing and you put, like, a microphone on them and just listen to them. They're like, no, you'll hear what they truly think about you. Albeit that may get someone killed because it's going to piss you off, but at the same time, like, no, it's one of those things, but you're dead and gone now. There's nothing you can do. Because Russia was, like, recently trying to, like, encourage young people to, like, get into politics a little bit, and the Kremlin's got something set up. You know, it's kind of like the deep state here in America and, like, all that, and how America's going to keep running. Albeit I'm fighting the deep state right now, and the deep state hates me. Like, yeah, I'm trying to move America in the right direction. I see where you're trying to go, but you go a little too far sometimes. No, let's hit the brakes right there. Because that's why I'm so adamant on, like, Ukraine. Like, you know, well, if there was going to be a Ukrainian-Russian ceasefire, which there's not, that's why I was so adamant about Ukraine being in the nuclear proliferation treaty. I'm sorry, I'm American. I'm not even Russian. I'm worried about them, like, making a nuke and just vindictively hitting Russia with it. I'll be honest with you. Like, no. Like, Ukraine's going through a lot and all of that, but, like, bro, like, whatever's going on over there, they seem very immature and incapable of, like, having access to, like, certain things. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, I know, Phils, that's the point I'm trying to get at, more than anything. That's why I was doing that with Venezuela there. Like, no, we got to worry about our own criminal organizations here first. If we ain't going to do that, we can't touch them, period. And at the end of the day, you got to realize America put a $15 million bounty on Nick Morado's head. For, like, information. I don't mean dead or alive. Just information about him being connected with the cartels and stuff. No one said anything yet. Now, homie, you get $15 million, you're going to be living richer than the president down in, like, the South America region. You can get $1,000 here and go down to Mexico and you'll have like 50 grand and be set for life damn near. Hell, you work all year and go to Mexico, you're good. You can retire. Just due to the, like, transfer rate. Yeah, just for info. I'm not saying they want him dead. I'm sure they probably do secretly. The CIA don't give a fuck about shit. And I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't kill someone's leader. I'll go ahead and tell you now, unless they really fucking hate that guy. Other than that, they're usually not the leader they're a leader for a reason. You know, there's a lot of people that like them. Albeit, yeah, you can get into some deep state corruption and all that. No, they're there for a reason. A lot of people like him. Like, and I understand that. That'd be like somebody killing me, bro. Albeit I only got, you know, it looks like I only got 16,000 subscribers. And, you know, I talk about, you know, 100,000, 300,000 people to come view me every month, and the 3 million that have almost clicked on my channel in the last year. Like, no, I go missing. There's a lot of people looking for you. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Bro, the FBI can't even find my mother's sister, dog. Or file a missing persons report. I don't know. I gotta take that with a grain of salt because my mom could be a lying, manipulative cunt. But I feel like she wouldn't lie about that one. My mom's like weird and selective on her lying. I don't know what it is. Because sometimes you can catch her lying pretty good, and then other times you think she's lying, and it's like, no, she was telling the truth the entire fucking time. It's like, whoops. She's like an enigma. I still it's hard sometimes to like pinpoint it. There are very few points where I've got her and been like, yes, I was right here. And then the other times, it's like, fuck, I was wrong the entire time. She's like the one I've like had the most trouble with. Other than that, I can usually get her. And I try not to call her out on it. Yeah, she's good at lying. She is. But she selectively lies, like good at lying. Like, no, it's like me when I say, hey, I'm going to the store. But in reality, like, I'm really going to get some weed. Because I don't want to tell you I'm going to get some weed and you're not going to let me use your car because I'm getting weed, like type thing. I'd lie there. You could catch me in that. And there's other times where I'm telling you, like, hey, bro, like, something dark. And it's like, no, I'm not lying about that. I'm dead ass serious. Because there are very few, like, it's been like that my whole life. And then I try not to get into that argument with her because it's never going to end my way. Unless I'm in my own house type thing. And then it's more or less I can flex the authority card of, you get the fuck out of my house. No, you leave. When I do catch her lying. I know not to get in that argument with her because that's where it's going to lead to. No, blah, blah, get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Simple as that. Like, I know she's lying about, like, a girl's pussy when they're a kid being, looking like a dick and balls. I know she's lying there. And that's getting into my childhood there where the whole, I was 3 years old. My mother's friend had a daughter. Well, it was really a son. It looked like a girl and everything. So we took a bath together. And then she had a dick and balls. And, we're 3 years old in the bathtub together. I'm looking at my mom and her mom. I know she's lying about that. For damn sure. Like, that's where I know I got her. Right there. Like, nope. Right on that wing. Boom! Hammer it down. Like, nah. That one's busted. When I might miss my bus. I might chill out here for a little bit longer. And then when I get on the bus later, just sit on there all day and just charge my phone. Oh, I need to get cash too back. Forgot I gave that all away for the Uber order. I don't know. I might not. I need to charge my stuff though. Hey, lost on Alphen Weird 295. Sorry, I'm trying to pronunciate your name correctly. That's why I'm making weird face. I'm trying to understand how to pronounce your name. Go to my local watering hole. I ain't going to the bar. Ironic thing is, when I had a home, I made a joke about going to the bar, right? Excuse me, hold on. I got really depressed. Now I was like, fuck it, I'm going to go to the bar and see if a woman would try to pick me up or something, or say something to me, or try to pick up a woman. Pretty much going to the bar to get, have social interactivity with people. Possibly get picked up, pick somebody up, whatever. Well, homie, I go to, I put a stipulation on it, dude. Ironic thing is, once I'm walking to the bar, right, a UFO flies over. Walk to the bar. Go to the bar. Try to go into the bar. There's a $10 entrance fee because they have a band playing. I don't care to listen to the fucking band. So I just turned around, walked away, and went back to the house. I was like, there's my relationship life right there. Never going to find anybody. Got it. Alphenware. Oh, sorry. Well, typically when you say the local and watering hole in America, it means the bar. Sorry. My bad. No, Lonnie, I got it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Wait, what? Yeah, pub, bar. Which is probably about here. Depending on how bad traffic is. 13 minutes. Solar charger, no. I've seen them, but like, albeit it charged still, even though it's cloudy. It just charged slower. Because it's overcast. I'll probably just wait till the next bus. $28? Fuck that shit, bro. $28. I'd take $28 to pay back Cash App. Because as soon as I get phone time, bro, there goes $50 out of my Cash App, and I'm broke. Like, I'm broke. I mean, $28, that's not even paying back Cash App on the payment I need to pay him back on. Like, no, it's like 31 something. I think it's 31.92, if I remember correctly. Like, bro, my donations coming through are not the same, and the ad revenue is not the same. I mean, I'm telling you, bro, I've lost hundreds of dollars since my videos have been all getting demonetized. And these aren't videos where, like, I was near the radio or I walked into a restaurant and playing music. I need to stop doing that, because, you know, some of those videos had, like, 10,000 views on it. No, and it's demonetized. I've lost hundreds of dollars in my ad revenue. And then people actively, apparently making AI videos of me, apparently on body cam footage, like allegedly trying to sell my daughter for drugs. That's not helping. Whether there's a video or not, or someone saying that to other people on the internet, that's not helping. You know, people take other people at face value. They rarely look for the truth themselves. Yeah, it's a pain in my ass. I know it's slander. And people won't give me the links and stuff. And usually, like, sometimes people are just being a troll. Depending on what's said, how it's said, it's a troll. When I start getting multiple people on different accounts all reiterating the same thing, no, it's true. No, I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. And Lost On, I haven't heard of East Providence, Rhode Island comment or pedophile comment since I shaved my beard. And got unbanned November 20th when I was banned for 2 weeks, when I got banned November 6th for a prayer. I haven't heard shit at anybody from that. Like, that's the first time in probably like months now. Well, I would say months, but like over a month for sure. First time. No, yeah, they'll impersonate me though. No, there's other people that, unfortunately, because Google's on other bullshit as well. Because what Lost On's talking about is there's another Matthew Golding their middle name's not Neville. If it is, like, they're trying to steal my identity, I guess, and then they're going to be in prison for the rest of their life. I'm pretty sure their middle name's different than mine. But there's another Matthew Golding out in Rhode Island that is convicted of, like, pedophilia. and sexual assault on minors. And he's like in prison for 16 years. But that's like the top Google search result when you type in Matthew Neville Golding on Google, though. Like, Google maliciously put that Matthew Golding and that sex registry thing right there for that guy. So, like, when you type in my name, you think it's me. When you click on the actual picture, you can definitely see the difference. Even if I had a beard or not, you can see the difference. YouTube don't care, Phils. YouTube's in on it. And before y'all focus on that one, trust me, there's another Matthew Golding up in Canada that's a ballet dancer, dude. He's like 45, 46 years old. And then there was another Matthew Golding that owned Dockside Dolls, which was a strip club here in North Carolina. I'd literally had my teachers asking me, was I related to them and could they get a discount to that strip club? I hope you understand this. Never mind, there's another Matthew Golding that's out in Australia. That's like a journalist, I think. Because, like, I don't know, they made, like, political comments. I don't know if they drew that themselves or, like, you know, someone else made it and they reposted it. But there's another one out in Australia as well. Like, you can go look up your own name, your first and last name. Trust me, there's other people that got the same name as you. But Google's doing something malicious because I can already tell you, there's another Jimmy Donaldson or Mr. Beast, let alone another Sean Ryan or a Ryan Montgomery that are out there that have a pedophile charge on them. Albeit it's not them, the YouTube creators. There's another person with the same name as them that have that charge, and it could be the top search result on Google for them. It is very dark, malicious, like, bullshit going on my name. No, I don't mess with TikTok. And you need like 1,000 followers. I might almost do it, though. And just say shift over here. I've thought about it, I'll be honest with you. Sean White. Dude, my hair's blonde. Where are you getting it? Like, you're methed out, bro, if you think my hair's red. Yeah, Phils. Dude, trust me. White Pages is going to make you, like, scratch your head and be like, dude, I need a VPN and, like, DuckDuckGo and all this shit. Trust me. Because, like, when I looked up my own name, I freaked out, like when I was years ago, like, way before all this other shit started happening. I started freaking out because there were so many other people with the same name, and I was like, what? I was like, did someone steal my identity? And then I went to, like you know, I started typing in friends' names and stuff. And no, same case. Like, there's a shit ton of people with the same name as you. So, like, if you say, like, you know, you might as well look at people like Jinx when they say a name. Which one? Like, who? There's 50 of them. Gotta narrow it down a little bit more. Yeah, Phils. And YouTube's actively, though, like, working with Hassan. And, like, again, dude, look, Imiru may be some e-girl, bro, I don't know. Why the fuck are you trying to get somebody to kill themselves? Because I've already got, like, a stick up my ass with Michaela Raines. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, bro, this is why I'm, like, beyond anti-troll culture. Like, no, she killed herself. I want to see my little Fox shorts, and I can't see them anymore because Homegirl's dead, and they took her content down. Oh, because the trolls did shit like they're doing to me since I started streaming. Is why she fucking killed herself. Like, no, homie, you start losing friends, family members, and, like, job opportunities and everything else because of bullshit other people are saying and doing. And there should be actually people that are grouping together to stop that shit. Like, I don't know why white hats and all that shit are so, like, they're not a dime a dozen. It's kind of ridiculous. I got you, Lonnie. Well, just do, like, remixes or, like, upload edits and stuff. Albeit when you get 50 subscribers, take it down or, like, make sure they support the official release. I don't know. Phils, yes, YouTube does nothing. Dude, YouTube thought I was a kid when I shaved, dog. Like, literally, I got the email. I'll repost it if I got to. I got the screenshot of the email and everything where they were like, we changed your Google settings because we can't verify if you're an adult. And it was this picture right here. This is when I shaved. Fresh shaved, too. They thought I was a kid when I shaved, and it was that picture. Google thought I was a kid. I got an email within 10 minutes after I changed my profile picture. It was like, we can't verify if you're an adult. Other than growing the stream and like eventually getting food and charging my phone and probably playing League and handling politics, not a whole lot. It's kind of the plans today. You know, Ukraine will become Russia and Taiwan will become China. It's kind of the plan for today until people change their attitude and start getting the fuck back in here and doing what they're supposed to be doing and donating and, like, you know, stopping these people spreading bullshit on my name and everything else. Like, the direction America's trying to go, I'm not all up for it, and I'm going to go my own way. I'm going to start moving myself, so to speak. Like, Israel and Gaza are going to be just fine. I don't need people to start freaking out over there. No, y'all are good. Don't worry. I appreciate the working through these trials and tribulations. These other people, no, fuck them. No, you're going back to your family. No, you're not going to be abused by these jackasses. I'll be damned. Over my dead body, you're not going to go through what I'm going through. I'll be damned. I don't need you to just keep shooting each other and killing each other. I wish it'd be a nice mutual just, he's not wrong. Like, hey, forgive me. I just need Russia to give a lot of Ukrainians amnesty. More than anything. I'll be damned. No, you ain't going through what I'm going through. Sorry. It's more of a personal thing. It's nothing even like really hatred towards Ukraine. Like, I'll be damned. Nuh-uh. Who the fuck's running YouTube? Google. Russia ain't having a hard time with the UK. Dude, trust me, Russia could steamroll everybody. I'm going to be honest with you. I really wish... Like, I don't know why you're up. You really might want to hit the brakes. I'm going to be honest with you. You need to understand Russia is going 1v versus the NATO. I want you to understand Russia's pretty much pulling to Israel right now. You know, Israel is fighting the entire Middle East practically by themselves, albeit we're minimally helping. That's what Russia's doing right now to NATO. And BRICS is minimally helping Russia right now. Like, no, homie, you need to hit the brakes. Hard. You're losing. And losing bad. You're better off of, like, 6 months of peace and Russia possibly invading again. Rather than, oh, let's keep going to war. You've lost. You need a reset. And if you can't understand the logistic fucking values of having a ceasefire and being able to, like, build shit in your military industrial complex, like, bro, we don't need to be having this conversation. You need to resign and give me your fucking paycheck before I beat your head on this table. No, trust me. Russia would beat America. Trust me. Russia don't play by the same rules as America does. It's not that they're war criminals and everything. No. And you got to realize the machine that Russia's been operating at has been in fluid motion and working out the quirks. No, America, no. No. Because you're going to have Russia starting to hit other places in Europe and shit and, like, hitting, like, supply chains and stuff. Like, no. America and NATO have not went through those logistics. They simulate it all the time. They ain't going through it yet. There's a difference. Major difference. And you got to realize there's a lot more AI robots and shit going on over there. Like, no, we're out walking in the woods, right? No one's there. Well, guess what? Boom, there's a fucking AI robot shooting a laser at you and pinging you. You don't even know it yet. You don't even see it. And even if you do see it, fucking eye out and you're blind in that eye. You can't see out of that eye anymore. And while you're being pinged, there's an FPV drone that's tethered coming right at you. If not that, it's fucking artillery shell. You're being like actively pinged by shit. And they loosely talk about Russia's Terminator, by the way. The Terminator X, they loosely talk about that one. They've showed some footage, but some Ukrainians got fucked up with that thing. So they loosely show that one. That's almost like a fucking sci-fi futuristic tank there. It's kind of AI operated. Or can be. Like, no. Trust me, I'm not saying America doesn't have fancy gadgets, but trust me, there's a lot of shit in Russia and this Ukrainian-Russian war you're not seeing right now. At all. Nah, Russia ain't gonna continue. If you give them a reason to continue, yeah, they will continue. Other than that, they just want Ukraine. And really, they didn't even want Ukraine. They didn't want NATO in Ukraine. That's it. Or Ukraine a part of NATO. It's a huge misunderstanding. You gotta understand, you gotta take Vladimir Putin at his word. Albeit, he'll be agent, he'll lie and stuff, but like, no. Dude, all you had to do was not do that, and it would have been fine. Again, Vladimir Putin's I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if he tells you this is what he wants for peace, if you do that for peace, yeah, he'll honor it. You know, if you call him a paper tiger, he's going to show you he's not a paper tiger, bro. Like, I mean, that's what got all them consulates and everything else blown up. Actually, no, excuse me. That was my dumb ass. But no, the most massive attacks on Ukraine, though, was because of the paper tiger comment. I didn't say paper tiger. That was Trump. The consulates got attacked because I was over there going, let's go Kuwait on this motherfucker. He gave me a reply, all right. Yeah, sure. There goes your consulate here. Boom! There goes that embassy. Are you sure about this? And that's when I spent like 3 days there, like trying to push a cease thing with Alaska and stuff. But like, I was left out of the loop on a lot of shit. And I'm tired of being left out of the loop on a lot of shit, so that's why Ukraine's coming Russia and Taiwan's coming China. Like, no, we're just going to go ahead and fucking solve that issue before it comes one. And again, China don't have to shoot a shot at anybody. At no point am I, like, suggesting war, trying to go on the war path. Like, no, you didn't do that shit. You won small. You won small to win big. I mean, I don't know how an economy's small, but, like, no. Let alone domestic and getting into international. No, you won small, won big. Or win weak, win big. I don't know how the economy's weak, but you know what I mean? Look, 337, though, on America's budget, too, by the way. I want you to understand, though. And really, no, it's not World War III. It could be if people don't listen. It could easily be if people don't listen. But with America, I got to loosely say this because I'm not trying to shit on all veterans. Because I know it's a leadership issue, logistics, and someone telling you, no, you can't do that, and blah, 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 blah. It's a big old clusterfuck of this. It's way more of a complicated clusterfuck of what I'm about to say, though. But understand, the United States of America wasted $10 trillion damn near. 20 years and lost nearly 100,000 U.S. veterans over 20 years in the global war on terror. We were spending about $300-400 billion a year against people that practically were primarily in flip-flops, robes, AKs, and used IEDs, bro. They may occasionally had an RPG or IED. When you get into the initial Iraq war, they had Cold War technology and everything, but it was not the same with what America had. These people don't have the amount of satellites we have. Body armor, training, like optics, like, night vision, thermal, infrared, drones. They don't have this. They don't have, like, up to the state-of-the-art tanks. They didn't have that. And you spent $10 trillion in 20 years, man. And everyone's over here bitching about Ukraine getting $300 billion in 4 years. Like, homie, like, they're fighting a global superpower. You were fighting somebody that are a bunch of rednecks, as some people would consider. Like, that have nothing. and you got your ass beat. Like, clearly something's broken. And I don't know where it's at. It's kind of broken. It's got to be the leadership, because you got to realize there's a bunch of pedophiles in control of everything. Like Abby Gate, I know they try to blame Biden for that and everything. I mean, they could have invited him in, but like even then, like why did the general allow them to come in? And even then, the general or whoever the commanding officer is over that operation is more responsible than anything. No, I deem them in control. Homie, I gotta go fucking meet UK right now. Like I'm nowhere near watching this scene unfold. I'm over here meeting with a prime minister right now. Like, how the fuck am I responsible? Like, it's shitty leadership. A lot of people get on him about looking at his wrists. Like, bro, I'd do the same fucking thing if I'm watching a bunch of people come off the plane in a coffin. No, there you are. Okay, well, who's next? My press team thought this was a good goddamn idea, but I'm in the middle of a fucking war zone right now, and my troops are in combat. Like, I'd like to show respect, but more people can die if I'm not where I need to be at the right time, or getting the correct information I need. That's how I'd do it, but I don't know why he was looking at his wrist. Possibly the same thing. You got to realize he has a son that was in the military, but, you know, go poke Bo around Joe Biden and watch how angry he'll get. Go talk shit about Bo. I don't care how delusional you think he is. Go talk shit about Bo. Well, happy birthday, Danny. Well, no, we left Afghanistan with weapons so they could defend themselves from like the Taliban and ISIS and all that. But you got to realize we didn't capture all of Afghanistan. We had like 5-10% left of that. And time after withdrawing very, very slowly, like we did in Iraq. So that way the Afghanistan government could have established itself, and then, you know, as we pulled out and they figured out how to run this by themselves, and then they had little like pocket elements of us still there, and we were there to help them with like rogue terrorist groups like we do in Iraq. You know, the Iraq government runs itself, everything else. We're kind of just there to help mitigate some of that like rogue terrorism group. Albeit, unfortunately, the Taliban took all over, and we kind of are where we are with the peace. You know, shoulda, woulda, coulda. But like, you know, that's how it should have been phased out. But it's too late now. I don't care. We got peace now. You know what I mean? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. That's how I look at it. And at the end of the day, they never got al-Baghdadi. I'm going to die on that motherfucking hill. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I got al-Baghdadi after I bitched about it enough. And like, I can't even say I got him. I got an assist on getting him. Because really, a private military company took his bitch ass out. Because other than that, no, they blew our fucking special forces unit up in dog before they got him. They got jealous. They were mad. They're like, no, fuck that. Yeah, but I mean, they cut all that USAID aid off, right? That was feeding other people. Well, guess what, homie? They're burning it and destroying it. They're not even offering it at a discounted price. They're not even giving it to farmers for possible, like, extra feed. Like, no, they're just destroying it. I saw a Congress hearing on it. All that USAID aid that was cut off, and like to all these other countries to help us, bro, they're destroying it. I've seen the congressional hearing on it where the person was like, okay, well, what happened to all this tonnage of like something that was like, I think it was like wheat or like, or soy or something. I forgot exactly what it was, but it was a hearing, and they were like, what happened to all this USAID aid? And they were like, you can't even give it to farmers? No, you're actively destroying it right now. Like, it's under order to be destroyed right here under this page of legislation, like, that you have here. Like, you know, they're crucial. Somebody. And at the end of the day, it's good to take care of other people, but at the same time, you got to start worrying about yourself because, like, you know, if no one's doing anything back for you, why the fuck are you wasting your money on them? I understand taking care of those innocent people and everything, but at the end of the day, those innocent people are going to get fucking manipulated into thinking I'm the evil guy if I ever wrong their government in a way, no matter how much aid I gave them. And at the same time, that's the other. It's a double-edged sword. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. Because yeah, I helped you, and no, I didn't help you. You know, what the fuck did you do for me, and then what have you done for me? On how you answer that. The government? Dude, you act like the government's going to give you anything for free. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that now. I mean, sure, yeah, they give you government assistance and everything, but, like, you know, you act like the government's going to give you anything for free. You know, it's kind of like with the hurricane disaster relief and the aid and some of those things where, like, there'd be, like, a warehouse full of, like, water bottles or packs of water bottles. They do that. Like, no, you ain't getting that shit. Someone else got some agenda or something else for it or trying to sell it off and steal it themselves. Like, you know what I mean? There's so much shady shit that could be going on. No, the government can help its own people. It chooses not to. Because, Phil, you got to realize not everyone's worth saving or helping. I'm going to be honest with you. It sounds bad, Phil. I'm going to be honest with you, but looking at it from running a machine perspective, no. You know, it's like that one picture you'd see on Facebook or you've possibly seen on the internet where it's like a hand hanging out of the water and there's a monster attached to that hand. Not everyone that cries for help needs it type thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's better off not helping some people. I got the stimulus checks. That's it. I didn't get any of the the improved unemployment. Oh, these are lucky strikes. I typically, the store's probably open now. Yeah, it's after 9 o'clock. The store I typically go to, though, I can get 2 packs of cigarettes for $6.81. The government ain't for the people. Motherfucker, I'm on the front line shitting myself, dodging bullets. Fuck you. And if I'm not dodging bullets directly, no, I'm in front of everyone in the world condemning all the criminal organizations and these people. That if they truly wanted to reach out and touch me and I have no safety net, they can touch me pretty easy. You got to realize the world's very small. You know, I just got to pay someone $10,000 to kill you. And really, depending on the person, I might have to pay him 10 grand. I just got to buy them a pack of cigarettes and a 24 pack. They'll go kill you for free tonight. Type thing. You know, fuck you. I don't care about you. You know, you're over here causing problems. Stop bitching about me. Yeah. This one, though, depending on the store I can get it from, can be anywhere from under $4.50, $4.60 to $5.60. I don't like getting that brand. Because, you know, I can get 2 packs for $6.81. I'd rather pay the extra 70 cents. You know what I mean? Just fuck it. I don't care. Yeah. Like, I ain't trying to be mean, Phils, or seem evil, because at the same time, you gotta understand, dude, some people can't read or write. I'm not trying to hate on them, but they can't read or write. You're not gonna be able to formulate a very good political agenda. Not saying you don't have a good idea, but how you're gonna formulate that and punctuate that's probably gonna be shit. And you gotta put a lot of work in to fix that on yourself. You know, some people are just like Animal from Full Metal Jacket. Like, yeah, They seem stupid, but no, throw grenades at them. Watch. Look at them. Best thing on the field right there. And that one's retarded in everyone's eyes. You know what I mean? Like, look at them. No, just throw grenades at them all day. They'll be fine. You know, they start tweaking too much and about to kill themselves. You might want to stop throwing grenades at them. Be like, throw beer at them. Or weed or shrooms or something. Other than that, no, just keep throwing grenades at them all day. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. He's slow and he gets it. I say that loose because I ain't trying to insult everyone. Now, you know, everyone got dealt a hand of cards, and that's what you're playing at the table. You got to know what to play. You know, you got to know when to hold them, fold them, and you know what I mean. Walk away. And sometimes you're gonna fuck up, and like, yep, well, it's a learning lesson. Because I hate to quote Trump more on the government here, but literally, there's a lot of people like Ilhan Omar, though. All they do is just bitch, bro. They provide no solution, no alternative. It's just, you suck. Fuck you. I hope you die. Great, that's going to bring us to a ceasefire and peace. Great. Oh, I want the release of GTA 6. Where's GTA 6? Yeah, that's bringing us to a ceasefire. Oh, let's talk shit about Matthew Neville Golding all day. Yeah, that's bringing us to a ceasefire. Let's talk shit about the peacemaker. Makes sense. That's going to get us to peace. Yeah, Phils, I saw y'all's government. It looks terrible. They were over there dancing and like screaming and shit. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I saw that clip. What the fuck was that? They're like in their own like little halls of Congress over there going like and banging on shit. Like, I was so confused. It's a tobacco vape, 337. And Phils, the New Zealand government is only fucked. It's because the people allowed it to get fucked. The power is always in your hands. You allowed that shit to happen to begin with. You act like you're in like Russia or China or something where they're gonna like actively fucking like throw you in prison and shoot you and shit. How much joint costs up there? I don't know. It depends who you get it from. It could be anywhere from like $5 to $20. Or you getting a joint, it's going to be a small, it depends on how much you want to put in the joint. You can put a whole gram in the joint, unless you suck at rolling. But, you know, it's going to be anywhere from like $5 to $20. Depends who you get it from. Like a legitimate joint of weed. The synthetic shit, you're talking anywhere from $5 to $10. I don't get real shit anymore. Nor do I really buy. Well, I'd moved more to the synthetic weed that was like legal and shit when I stopped smoking weed years ago. Just because I didn't want to like sit there and go get a fucking like basic like, you know, gram of weed, go back and try to smoke a blunt and fucking have SEAL Team 6 kicking in your door. Like, no, fuck that. I ain't got time for that. Over here busting the weed deal. Like, nah, get that shit out of my face. Bro, you can get a fucking 15 pack of beer cheaper than you can a Big Mac combo from McDonald's. And speaking of that, forget. Drink my new Pepsi bottle. Or can. Excuse me. Alright, I'm sure I missed this bus, but how much longer is it for the next one? I'll probably get on that one. Trump suffers legal blow over blocking anti-disinformation activists. Okay, whoever that was. So as far as the article goes, I can read down, scroll down on. 70 minutes. Okay, cool. It's a Pepsi. It's just in a new can. That's pre-release. Sorry, I got a pre-release to this new Pepsi can and a new design. I'm fucking with you. Dude, it's beer. Like, you know what the fuck that is. I'm fucking with you, by the way. We all think I'm just, like, actively trying to lie and, like, pull a sneaky one on you. No, I'm fucking with you. You damn well know what it is. Shut the fuck up. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, respectfully, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Shush. No, it's a new fucking Pepsi can. It's a new design coming out. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's not what you think. You thought it was Pepsi? Bro, I mean, does it not look like... That's why I was saying it, because it's got like the white... You'd see the white and the red and all that and the blue. I kind of got to turn it this way so you can't see it, but no, man, it's beer. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's not a new Pepsi can, trust me. Pepsi's not going to change their logo and can anytime soon, I don't think. You know, it may be a Christmas can type thing or like some Call of Duty or like movie release, but other than that, you know they ain't changing their can. You damn well know what it is. This is cracking me up. So I know other people like, this lying motherfucker, they ain't no goddamn Pepsi. That's a beer. Like, you getting mad. This ain't saying anything. A lying motherfucker. Oh, he lying about this, he gonna lie about other shit. Yeah, either still you go looking for it, you put all that time in there, lying motherfucker, like, you know what I mean? Albeit you ain't even looking at my stream anymore, you know, like, you know, maybe a few hours go by from now and you like look it up eventually and you're like, this lying motherfucker. You damn well know what it is. It's too funny. Yeah, I know, Coca-Cola does that. It's usually with the polar bears. They might put Santa on there. I'm used to the polar bears and the polar bear commercials. Especially with the glass bottles. And I don't care what soda it is, bro, it's better in glass. I'm going to be honest with you. That aluminum does something to it. I don't know what it is, but like, bro, every soda I've ever had from a glass bottle. Delicious. Yeah, 337. I mean, I don't want to sit here and say, oh, I'm actively drinking. Because people are like, oh, he's a homeless drunk. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You know, it goes down to the stereotypes. Albeit, I mean, it's just dark news for people. Like, I mean, Happy New Year's, I guess. The only thing I'd have to ask for Vladimir Putin is grant Ukraine amnesty for this shit. I don't want a bunch of Ukrainians dying because they say, fuck it, yeah, we're going to be family again when they merge. Now you watch Russia all the way up on Poland border now. Right up next to Belarus and everything. I just need a lot of Ukrainians to get a shit ton of amnesty. Like, no, yeah, they did what they did. It's probably infuriating as fuck, but no, they're going off in some corner in Ukraine, well, Russia, that, you know, it didn't happen. You know, they're going to go be with their family and stuff. Like, no, amnesty. Like, no, just let it go. You ain't ever going to see them. Don't worry about it. Well, 337, a lot of people don't intellectually understand it. I have to put it that way. I remember talking to a cop one time when I saw him getting his car, his trooper car washed at like a car wash. Where like people like are on the inside and will like clean the inside. And I walked up to him. I was like, bro, why do you have this here? I was like, homie, if I like, you know, someone with malicious intent wanted you, they could put a GPS tracker in there or some way to get into your like computer systems. You know, I was calling him out for it. And he ended up telling me, he was like, look, he's like, you ain't wrong, but he's like, not many people are as intellectually as smart as you are and understand that. So I've like, albeit I've loosely applied it and I'm remembering it now. I try to apply that in my life. I got to remember, not everyone is intellectually as smart as I am. So they can't intellectually grasp half the shit I post and talk about. They're off in like some delusion about like something else. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, with a lot of people I talk to. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but like, it's definitely not a minority. That's for sure. But yeah, I have found my own way to live. I mean, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, you know, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and Sacred Bible are great, first off. So I'm even alive today. But, you know, I've been through everything, again, repeating myself. From tropical depressions, Category 5 hurricanes, polar vortexes, heat waves. I went out here untouched. I want you to understand, when it was a heat wave out here and it's like 103, 110 degrees, I'm out here in my shelter streaming, being like, no, man, it feels great out here. It feels like 70, 80 degrees right now. The other day, like, you know, about a week ago, it was really windy. People were asking me, what's the temperature out there? I was like, 40. It feels like it's 40. Homie, it was 2 degrees via wind chill. It was 22 degrees or wind that entire day. So it was technically 2 degrees out. And I'm over here going, oh, it's 40 degrees. Like, yeah, I found a way to survive. I mean, like, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible want me alive. There's nothing I can do about it. I've tried to kill myself. I've, like, went to bed drunk as fuck, soaking wet. I mean, soaking wet. The shelter I did have at that time was fucking soaked as well. Bro, I just laid down in it and went to bed. It was 33 degrees that night. It never got below freezing, but it was cold enough. Like, I just went to bed. You know, I unrolled my blanket, covered up under my blanket. I didn't give a fuck. I woke up the next morning. I was just incredibly pruny for like 6 to 8 hours. I've tried to kill myself. It didn't work. I'll go ahead and tell you now, that was like a year and a half ago now, or at least going on 2 years. Excuse me. No, year and a half. No, it's actually going on 2 years now. That was back in 2023. Yeah, 2 years now. Bro, I don't have a sponsorship with Pepsi. Come on, that's where you should have already had your thing to begin with there. And if I had a sponsorship with Pepsi, I would definitely shouldn't be, like, no, I'd be actively choosing to be homeless at that point. You know what I mean? Because at a certain point, people would be buying Pepsi, and I'd be getting a percentage of that. Especially if they were buying it like via my page or like promo code type thing. No, I'd get a percentage of that. And they sponsored me. You know, they said they'd give me $50,000 to promote their product type thing. Albeit I don't tell you that. It's just, hey, here's this product. And like, that becomes part of my videos that you see type thing. Where there's like that 5-minute section of like ads and promotions people do. No, they got paid to do that. I'll tell you that now. Because usually when you pay, like they pay for them to advertise it, what they're going to make back from like them advertising it, like usually pays itself off. So like that's why they pay you and sponsor you type thing. Hey RV, how you doing? No, it's not a new Pepsi can. Sorry, I don't mess with you like that too much. That's why I eventually feels. That's why I admitted I was bisexual, or I had been gay before. I gotta be careful saying that because people get that confused. I don't need people to tell women I'm gay and chase them away. Because I had so many people come in and ask me and shit, and I got kind of tired of lying, and it was kind of just like, and then I've been very, very, very silent on it for a very long time, and I've watched how like the actual society's been going with the homophobes and the crazy ass LGBTQ, whatever the fuck it is now, community. Like, it's just going too far on both sides, in my opinion. Like, last time I checked, buddy, you're not God, you're not Jesus Christ, and you're not the Holy Spirit of the Sacred Bible. So let's all pump the brakes here. And just because, like, I admit that does not mean I want to fuck you. I'm glad you have the grandeur assumptions that I want to stick my dick in you or suck your dick. That's hilarious, first off. Second, like, this stupid motherfucker parading down the street butt-ass naked, threatening to come after your kids, I'm going to kill that motherfucker. And then third, like, you got to realize there's people in the military that are gay. Trust me, homie. Again, they don't want to fuck you. And then they're not parading down the street butt-ass naked, threatening to come after your kids. They've been in a foxhole with, like, the dudes, like, defending your freedoms. Like, what are you blaming them for? Yeah, I know, Phil. I know. I try not to judge either. This is why I'm, like, very unjudgmental. I try my best. Oh, Pete, I might crash out and yell at somebody. 2 days back sleeping in your car. Why are you sleeping in a car? I mean, a pussy. Go sleep on the ground. I mean, I haven't slept with anyone in over a decade now, so, but those are, what you think it is, by the way. Like, they're just old. Definitely not a duster. A mobility walker? Why the fuck are you not in, like, a retirement home? What do you mean a mobility walker? What the fuck is that? I know it's one of those things you walk with, like, bro, you should be, like, off in a retirement home. Why are you off in a homeless in a car? No, I mean, trust me, I know the hospital will just throw you out on a corner. I've seen literal videos of it where there's an ambulance and they literally just took somebody out and dropped them off on the corner. And they were like in a wheelchair. I'm not trying to hate on your disabilities at all in any way, shape, or form. No, that's why, like, no. But at the end of the day, like, how the fuck are you not in some place? That's not how it usually works. I mean, how old are you, RV? Because you're going to have to get up and move, too. You can't sit all day. And you already have trouble walking. You're 50. Yeah, you're going to have to get up and move. Because if you sit all day in your car, it's not going to do you any good. It'll be bad for your circulation. Albeit I stream for multiple hours and all that shit, but sometimes I'm off stream. Like when I was out in Durham, I don't know if y'all ever saw those pictures. You have to go way back in the YouTube. When I was out in Durham, no, bro, I walked like 50 miles that day. Albeit, yeah, I sit on my ass all day, it looks like. No, like I put miles in, son. Yeah, you got to get up and walk, stand, at least on the side of your car or something. And like do squats. and like leg raises, like, you know what I mean? Just like, you know, like why obviously you're sitting in your walker thing, but you know, you just raise your legs straight out like 180. Besides doing like squats and stuff and standing. But I would have like 3 forms of contact, you know what I mean, while you're doing that. So like if you feel like you're gonna fall, you can grab something, like you got 3 points of contact somewhere, so you're not just gonna fall out and you have to get back up from the ground. Because you can kind of hold the car while you squat and get back, stand back up, and then your walker, if you need to sit down, you kind of sit down in your walker while you're squatting anyways. You kind of want to go a little bit where your walker might be sitting height-wise, but... And then even when you're sitting, you can kind of pull up your leg to your chest. I mean, you might not be able to do it far. I can pull mine all the way up just because I'm small, I'm young, and I'm like flexible and shit. But just some ways for you to get some circulation through your body and your legs with your disability. You know, you got to go at your own pace here. I mean, if you do one squat and you feel like you're about to pass out, just rest for like 30 minutes and then do another one. You know, you got to go at your own pace. Oh, so you can't walk at all? What, you in a wheelchair? Dude, what the... Bro, how... Dude, what... No. This don't make no sense. What in the fuck is going on in this country? Are you in America? Are you in America? Are you in America? This might explain it all. Are you in America? I'm confused. Are you in America? Yeah, no, you're not supposed to do that, Lonnie. Pain is pain for a reason. Like, you know, there's no... Stop believing the pain is gain shit. No, you can cause serious damage that way. You're in pain for a reason. Outside of getting old, no. And did my chat freeze? RV, are you really in America or no? I think you're fucking with me now because you didn't answer this one. If you're not in America, that makes sense. But if you're in America, that don't make sense. I don't care if you got a bed in your car. Like, no, that don't make no sense. That sounds like you got money and you wanted to go live in a car. And you're a paraplegic almost. You're fully disabled. I'm like confused. I feel bad saying this because if I met you in person, no, you'd probably like walker and everything. Yeah, but you're old. Why didn't you go to Florida? That's where all old people go anyways. Albeit there's a lot of crime and other people down there, but that's where all the old people go. Damn. I was getting actually like a very good paycheck from YouTube in the early days, but then it all went to shit. Muggy. I don't know, go somewhere in the Midwest. Why California? California is expensive. And then you're in California and like, no, bro, there's something else going on there. No. How the fuck are you a disabled person, homeless, living in a car? I'm not saying it's not a reality. I'm getting pissed off at the fact of it being a reality. Like, I'm so confused. You're disabled, everything else. Like, look, I know I'm homeless and there's other homeless people, but at the same time, you know, I'm not disabled. You know, I can walk and I can do jumping jack. You know what I mean? I can go climb a tree if I really fucking wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just so confused. No, RV, I'm not trying to not believe you. I'm trying to take you at face value, so to speak, through, like, with a grain of salt. You know, I don't try to believe everything I read, but at the same time, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Like, no. Why is California allowing you to live like that? It's where I'm coming from. Okay, so you can walk. Okay, well, yeah, just do what I said working out wise, RV. So you get more blood flow through your legs. Albeit Mythbusters proved it wrong, a Rolling Stone does gather moss, but like at the end of the day, theoretically speaking, a Rolling Stone doesn't gather moss. Like at no point do you have to go David Goggins levels of training, but like no, bro, if you could run 200 miles, like even at your young age, do it. I'm not saying do it every day and every week, but like no, you can do it occasionally. Because at a certain point when you get older, that'll be the most beneficial thing you ever did in your life. If you don't run, walk it. Either still, it'll be the most beneficial thing you ever did in your life. You know, you don't want to overexert yourself. You really don't. Your body's very fragile. It's very durable, but it's very fragile. No, Phils, that's where I'm coming at from. And allegedly they said things don't work out. So, like, they kind of got fucked over. I think they applied for something and it didn't go through. Long story short, from that message is what I got. But it just sounds like California, RV. I gave it all away to the illegals. They ain't got no more money. Sorry, I read the news articles where they were displacing veterans that were living in hotels, mind you, to house immigrants. Never mind them shutting down schools so they could house immigrants. Like, no, homie, you can't put them in a school. I mean, I ain't posted it in a while, but when I read that one, I was like, no, homie, you put them in that school, whenever you reopen that school, no, you got to check every fucking nook and cranny in that school. You got to get up in the roof, the attic space, down in the basement. If it's got one, crawl space, everywhere. You better check every motherfucking place. Like, why the fuck are you shutting down school to house these people? Albeit they showed up because the Republicans didn't tell them they're going to be there anyways, because they were vindictively shipping them around the country to begin with. No, I appreciate that, RV, but like you need to reapply to the government for sure. That don't make no fucking sense, RV. Albeit you might get put in some like halfway house, but at the same time, or like Section 8, like what the fuck? No, I know they can't help the veterans. They're stupid. Like, bro, Phil, you want to know what I would do with $1 trillion here in America? Like how I would spend $1 trillion? Bro, first of all, every state's getting $10 billion. There's $500 billion gone. $490 billion are going to my defense industry. Oh, no, I'll say $400 billion going to, no, I'll say, yeah, $400 billion going to my defense industry. $75 billion is going to like a veteran foundation thing I wanted to do, where like I build like a hotel complex for like veterans, specifically veterans, mind you. Unfortunately, I have to say that loosely because I don't want them all like jumbled up in one spot. You know, paranoia starts to kick in, PTSD shit, and like other shit. But before I digress, you know, have a complex for veterans, and at the end of the day, like, you know, they have a house and all that shit. Rent's free. I think I want to say rent was going to be free. They just paid for utilities. You know, because you could leave your water on too long that day or something. I don't know. You want to use like 500 gallons that day. That's why you got to pay for your own utilities. Other than that, rent's free. And then like they were like kind of up like near a public transit thing. So if they didn't have a car, they had to get on a bus and go where they needed to in the city or wherever they were, kind of thing. And even if it wasn't like a hotel complex, I kind of built in my house a little bit. And then I was going to take the last $25 billion and pretty much have like a Doge to make sure all that money went to where it was supposed to go, especially the $10 billion in all 50 states. Like the $25 billion I'm spending on this security thing is to make sure every state appropriately uses that $10 billion to help their state and build their infrastructure and everything else they need. You know, one fucking ounce of corruption, no, that person's fired, gone, out the fucking door. And I don't mean I'm bullshit and all, they're doing some fucked up shit. No, I mean it's legitimate you fucking up and trying to be corrupt. Like, gone. I ain't got time for it. Gone. That's how it's been $1 trillion for pretty quick. And I know America makes a little bit more than that, and I got another trillion. Don't get me started on science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. That's definitely getting invested into. And that's just an umbrella term for like AI, the health department, like, health field, everything. Engineering. Let's go ahead and throw $500 billion that way. Just we'll be investing in some shit, boy. Make y'all strong. No, I probably wouldn't. I'd lower it, but I'd probably still take probably $100 billion and split it up and give it to people, like my allies, loosely, depending on who it is. Be honest with you, I have to really look through some shit, especially at that level of being a president and really be able to look at shit I can look at. Like, no, let me see something real quick. They might get a little bit of a cold shoulder. Why? And I'd suddenly start hinting it at them too. I'd wear something to kind of emulate it a little bit, but no one's gonna know about it. They'll know about it, but no one else will. It's kind of like, yeah, I know. Like, I would have not gave Argentina $20 billion. My ass. I would have took that $20 billion and fucking fucking gave everyone a pay raise. And in reality, I wouldn't say force, but I'd ask Congress to put a limit on inflation. I hope people know that you can kind of control inflation through Congress. Like, if I sat there and raised the minimum wage, no, they can only raise their prices $2 max. I'd like to be fair so they still make some money, but, it's not nothing drastic. I'm not unfair on business. When I proposed my tax plan there, at no point am I trying to tax somebody who makes $150 billion, even in net income, at 57%. No, that's a little too high. 39%? Yeah, I could be and I mean a full 39%, not this write-off shit. No. Full 39, maybe 40, And it might be a little bit lower than that, depending on, if I could see the accurate numbers with, brackets, because I'd lower all those, too. I mean, $539,000 and lower. Because we need more tax brackets. Because if you make $539,000, you're technically considered the top 1%. And, homie, $539,000 is a pretty chunk of change. But that ain't shit. That's a very small drop in a fucking ocean of money. When someone's walking away with $150 billion in net income, you only made $539,000 that year and you're paying 39% in your taxes. You're pretty much losing half your money that year. So you're talking about only about maybe $300,000 at the end of the year. Which is why I want to lower those taxes and all down, because that would promote independent business. And other places, albeit it's not a Walmart, but it's a store like that. It's a mom and pop shop, and they got 10 locations. Somehow. I'm sure they'd probably be making more than $539,000, but whether or not you're a small landscaping company, no. Your taxes come down, you got enough to afford enough for another crew, another employee, or another piece of equipment, at least for that time, but still you can afford another employee. There's just extra money for growth there. It just had to be at realistic lowered percentages because, it's a budget. And then the toll tax is gone. No, I'm not making anyone pay taxes on a road their taxes built anyways. That makes no fucking sense to me. Again, when I end this stream, I'm going to say end the toll tax. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. My taxes built that road. Why the fuck are we still paying taxes on this road? No, my taxes built it. I'm not getting taxed for a road I built. Or we built. I don't give a fuck, you 16 years old. You just started working. You paying taxes on that road just like everybody. Like, no, you built that road. I don't care. The fraction of a penny you have is a level of ownership on it, albeit it's a very minute percentage. It's not like 100% you built it, but in the accumulative group, yeah, we built it. No, 100%, it's ours. Yeah, Phil, I was talking about them adding extra tax brackets. I wasn't trying to say add an extra 9. It's been a while since I've reposted all my political content. But, like, I had an extra 9 tax brackets because there's people that make over $539,000 a year. And at no point is it fair for someone to make $150 billion in taxes, pay less in taxes than people who are making $539,000, let alone $12,000 at the end of the year. They pay less in taxes than them, percentage-ly speaking. Money-wise, yeah, they spend a lot more, but percentage-ly speaking out of their income, no, you're paying less than these people that make that. That's where our fucking deficit and budget issues are coming from, that. Because they always want to meet their bottom dollar. So if we raise the minimum wage to $15, whatever Amazon or Walmart would lose from all their employees giving them that wage, they're going to raise their prices to equal that back out. Versus taking the financial loss and still being in profit. Like in dumb terms. I don't want to say it's dumb terms, but like to put it in more like easy words for people to understand. Because that's how I want to speak. Albeit some people say I'm intellectual and stuff. Like, no, I like to speak plain. Because like people who make millions of dollars should be on their independent tax bracket. But like, you know, people who make $1 million, I don't even want to tax them 39% a little bit too, like kind of to boost that business. Because, you know, 39% of $1 million, you know, you're really only walking away with $610,000 at the end of the year. If they truly took 39% from you. Because, you know, that 39% tax bracket is for $539,000, and that like a little at $1 over. And anything over that, it's 39%. You know, you got tax write-offs and tax loopholes and shit to pay less, but, you know, but somebody making like $100 million, like maybe they should be taxed like 30% or something. I don't know. You know, there's a lot of people who make this type of income between like, you know, $100 million and $150 billion. Like literally, like the last I ever looked on Google on like, of course, the censored information it's going to be on, there's like 1,000 people who make over $1 billion in net income in America. And that was years ago when I looked that up. I don't know how much more accurate that number has gotten or how much it's changed. But last time I looked it up, like 1,000 people make over $1 billion in America. Like, I could go to the, like, request all this information and come up with an actual accurate-ass tax plan, but, like, it would take me years. Because people are going to be like, yeah, you can have access to that, but why do you want access to, like, practically Bruce Wayne's fucking financial records? You know, by law, I kind of have to give it to you, but, like, why? You know, what the fuck are you about to do with this? Type thing. I'd come up with a much more accurate one, because when, like, yeah, I don't care, like, bro, I would hate to see 57%. No, 57%, bro, and I make $150 billion, I mean, I got $75 billion left. I don't know all the accurate budgets for people. Like, I want to make sure people can insure their business, too. So if there's another COVID and you got to be shut down, whether it's Walmart, fucking Burger King, your mom and pop shop, no, you got enough money to get through that year of paying yourself and your employees and your bills till you have a customer again. Because everything's shut the fuck down. I'm still trying to provide that breathing room for people and, like, business insurance. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, some unrealistic fucking, like, idiot tyrant with, like, taking money from people. No, I know, Phil. I know. And we're over here in America unable to afford our Sentinel program, and our Sentinel program is like the upgrading of our nukes, because we have nukes that have been sitting back since the 1950s, brother. No, it's starting to malfunction. It's got issues. It needs to be updated. The fucking GPS system, and it's old. It's probably not going to hit where it's supposed to hit. It may fucking blow up in the silo. Like, it's getting bad. And that's not just us. Like, you know, that's Russia, China, and everywhere. Like, bro, we've had nukes for a very long time. You got to realize some of these start going into a very extended service time. Albeit, yes, they're like a priority focus, but at the same time, like, no, it's an issue. You know, we'd be able to afford our B-21s, you know, 6th gen, AI. You know, our bases wouldn't be all moldy. You know, it's Thanksgiving. You got food on the base. Like, the government ain't getting shut down because they can't make a budget. So you ain't going, 43 days without a paycheck, or like 32 days, or like whatever government shut down, however long they last. You know, that's out the fucking window. Look, it feels they do. They keep them. Trust me, that's redundancy, like, safe, but nonetheless, it's an issue. They just don't talk about it. They loosely talked about it in the Sentinel program. The Sentinel program was the upgrading of our nukes. Albeit, yeah, it's a nuke we made back in the 50s, but no, we're upgrading everything internally and everything else on it, because it's starting to, like, rust, and, you know, we got issues. Like, homie, it's been sitting there since the 50s. We're in 2025. It's a 70-year-old nuke. And it's not been moving. It's a 70-year-old nuke. You know, you hope it goes out of that silo when you decide to launch it, and not imploding in the silo. This is why I'm big anti-nuclear energy. I hate it. Like, no, we can't get rid of it. The half-life on it is like 2.5 billion years. So even if you had like a gram of radioactive, like, uranium, no, it would take 2.5 billion years before that gram became a half a gram of radioactive material. And then guess what? It'd take another 2.5 billion years for that half a gram to become half of that. So it'd be 0.25 of a gram of radioactive material. That's just from a little gram. You know, your half-life is like, you, bro, go die out in the woods and watch how fast you decompose and disappear. Like, there you go. You're gone. You're gone within a week. Less than a week, especially in the swamp. You're just bones. That's it. Even then, your bones probably been chewed up, fucking snapped off, and shit out somewhere out. Like, you gone. No, that uranium there is going to be there for 2.5 billion years. Yeah, Phils, it could possibly not. Bro, it's been sitting there for too long. You know, we've all had I know y'all have had a car. And some of y'all may have left your car sitting still. Like, let it sit idle for a year. Go ahead. Let it sit idle for a year. Try to cut that bitch back on. The battery's dead, this, that, and that. No. Try to cut that bitch back on. The engine's flooded, built like mold and shit. Everything else, bro. Albeit, you know, this is oil and rocket fuel and everything. No, it's gunked up and everything else. I guarantee it. Talking about 70 years of just sitting there. It's not like you can test fire this thing and, like, fire it back up. It might trip somebody. It doesn't mean it's coming out the silo. Well, Phil, this is another reason why, like, I make jokes about America. Outside of the fake assassination, like, I hate to talk shit about America so much, but, like, bro, like, these are the facts. Like, I go back in the global war on terror and the $10 trillion. I'm trying to go past that. I usually harp on that too much. But no, let's go back into the assassination attempts that I think were fake. I hope they're fake, because if they're not fake, this just makes America look worse. Because one, somebody already tried to assassinate Trump once, right? Well, somebody was on his golf course for over 12 hours, even with increased security. That seems like just some random jackass. Or how they try to portray it. For 13 hours. With increased security. And allegedly there's been like 2 more attempts. Like there was one time he was at a studio, someone had a gun outside the studio, but like they never like got a chance to point it at him or anything like that. It was kind of like handled. And there was one time I think he was supposed to, I think it was meet John Lennon. And he was like almost got assassinated again, and like John Lennon canceled before he met him anyways. Because he was like nervous to meet him. You got to realize they've gotten that close to the president even with increased security. And then Merry Christmas, Sean. Oh yeah, when you're decompressing body and you're dying, no, the maggots, the flies will land on you, eat on you, put maggots in you, they'll eat you alive. And that's not counting like coyotes, possums, I say raccoons, and they're omnivores. Squirrels, no, they'll come chomp on you while you're dead and decomposing. And especially if you're in the swamp, gator will come up and get you if you're near the water. Free food, bro. Vultures, crows, everything. Ants. Just nom 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 nom. I really feel he got shot in the ear with a fucking airsoft gun, and really the true targets were like the unloyal Trump supporters. I feel the people who got shot the first time were people that like supported Trump, but like were against Trump. You know, there was like areas that they were against Trump, and that's why they got shot. Personally. And I feel he got shot in the ear with an airsoft BB. Because no, you don't miss that narrowly and then shoot a few more shots and like hit other people like accurately as fuck. Like, homie, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to explain that. I say that from a circumstance of me being able to shoot literally 30 rounds in like 10 seconds accurately. And every fucking bullet, like literally it's the same size shirt I had then. It's just a different shirt. Like, no, every shot was center mat. Like, at some point, you got hit. And I'm a small dude. You know, you're bigger, fatter, and wider. Like, no, sorry. Albeit, that's not me shooting. It was that person shooting. No, he got shot in the ear with an airsoft BB. And I feel the unloyal Trump supporters are the ones that got shot. You know, they supported Trump. He's the president type thing. You know, they have their political belief and opinion that they're entitled to, constitutionally speaking. But, like, at some point, they contradicted Trump. And they weren't a true loyalist, so they had to go. Yeah, no, that's not what you do when you get shot at. Sorry, bud. That means you're not going to ever get shot at again. Like, no, you're not in a real combat situation. This is staged. Sorry, bud. I get shot at. It's not that I'm a pussy. No, we got to go. I'm not in a good position to cover right now, and I don't know if there's other shooters. Nope. Hell the fuck no. For all I know, somebody in the me right now has got a fucking gun and can start shooting at me next. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, bro. Like, no. I knew I could do that. When you're in an actual combat situation, that's a lot different. And then you're around people, whether you like it or not, are about to pick you up by your back of your neck, or your shirt of your neck, and your fucking belt loop, and drag your ass to safety. You don't get the situation you're in yet. There's no time to stop and be like, yeah, bro. No. It is, I gotta get you the fuck out of here. Hmm? And trust me, if something nicks your ear like that, you don't just go, "Oh, no." You would have dipped and ducked and dived. Albeit, yeah, it nicked your ear and everything. There would have been a reaction of actually getting hit, not just, "Oh, what's this?" No, you would have, like, no, because you would have heard the, like, bro, no, you would have ducked. There would have been an actual reaction. It wouldn't have been into wherever you're getting hit from, but it would have been away. There would have been a dip. Like, albeit I wouldn't say I got shot at, but like I got shot at by, or like when I did paranormal investigations back in 2019 before fucking COVID even existed, where I like, if you ever watched Paranormal Activity caught on camera, you'd hear the like creatures that the experts would be looking at and be like, I wouldn't get near that. I would take those audio clips and use those out in the woods at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, like at witching hour as well. In like the middle of winter. Well, dude, something would go buzzing by my head and then like fly up. Bullets don't change trajectory mid-flight, but like, you duck. You're not going to sit there and just be like, oh, what is that? While more people are getting shot behind you. You definitely know what the fuck a gun sounds like. There's just too much about that. And that's more of another reason why, like, when something like that goes down, or anything in the world, like with the police, like, and like someone shooting somebody, I don't say anything. Because with like the second incident at the golf course, no, you're talking about him being over a football field away, prone, albeit he's in a pink shirt. Like, homie, you must have the best human eyesight possible to even see them. It just seemed staged. And then they put him in a pink shirt after I pointed out the fact of like, no, bro, they're all the way over here, they're prone. And if he allegedly had the SKS pointed at him, the thing is fucking leaning on the fence now. And an SKS is not a popular weapon in the United States of America. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. That's a very exclusive way. You gotta have kind of, albeit it's a cheap gun, you can get it. It's a little bit more exclusive though, ish. These days it's a little different. But back in the day to have SKS, it was a little bit more exclusive. Yeah, but he doesn't flinch. I remember the video. And then at the end of the day, they tried to say the shooter was like directly, like, 180 degrees to him, and then they put him off in an angle. There's no angle he could have been at and not got his head blown off. Like, when they tested it on, it's one guy who uses a lot of guns. I think his name's Brandon or something. He's got black hair, a beard, and all that. They tried to imitate it. Like, bro, they literally had to put the gun this close to nick his ear. To be like, oh yeah, that's how it nicked his ear. Like last time I checked, the shooter was way the fuck over there. No, there's no chance of it nicking his ear. And then he's not even flinching to like a bullet going by his head. I don't care how of a hardened veteran you are. Let me shoot a fucking bullet right by your head. And you allegedly don't know it's about to go by right by your head. Accurately. If anything. Like, no. And even then, no. The amount of fucking force and pressure coming from that bullet, bro, you're gonna flinch. It's not something you're just gonna be like, yeah, man, hit me. I mean, you can be crazy a little bit at the same time, like, it don't add up. It don't add up. It's like the Tyler Robinson shooting, like, in Charlie Kirk. Like, no. Literally. Like, there's a camera crew, like, if I'm the camera crew that allegedly caught the footage of him, right? They're same level with him, parallel. That footage they used to capture him is the damning footage of it all. Because at some point, these people watched him walk up there, lay down, and all they had to do was lean over the ledge where Charlie Kirk's tent is right below them and say, hey, there's a guy getting on the roof with a gun. They got cameras that can zoom in. Albeit, yes, I'm 300 meters away from you. I got a camera I can zoom in on, even in my phone. I can kind of see what you're doing. Albeit, this is a cheap phone. Imagine having like an actual good phone or like a camera. It don't add up. They're again, it's just a bunch of like people that are not being loyal to Trump dying right now. And at the end of the day, they're trying to come after your Second Amendment right at the same time. Because if Trump were to die, guess how many Republicans are going to give up their gun? A shit ton. No, I'm not stuck in the Matrix. Bro, I had people coming in my stream dropping information on the Tyler Robinson shooting before it became public information. With the gun being wrapped up in a towel, they didn't mention the meme bullets, but no, I already knew about the gun being wrapped up in a towel. And honestly, when I heard about that and everything, it could have been somebody out in the woods that shot out in the woods. And really somebody on it shot Charlie Kirk. Guns are loud. I can be close enough to you to make it seem like I shot type thing. And make noise. And someone else shoots. And the noise coming off over here. You didn't see me with the silencer going right in your neck. The moment you pulled that trigger, I pulled a silencer. And poof, right in his neck. Because I pinpointed out, like, where because albeit this is a mirror image of the camera. If I were to flip it around, because he's more on, this ain't the mirrored version, I have to flip it this way. He gets shot here. This is my right side. This is my left. This is not the mirror version, I flipped it around. Like, he gets shot here. So, if I got shot in the neck here, by basic bullet trajectory, you can't be anywhere over here. Anywhere to my left. You gotta be somewhere this way. I was drawing this out in the dirt. And then allegedly, his trans girlfriend turned him in. And then allegedly, his father went to talk to a priest. And then the priest turned him in. It's not adding up. And then they're sitting there trying to say he, like, unbuilt a gun and rebuilt it. Like, no. And at the same time, he unbuilt the gun and assembled a gun and disassembled it. In the process of running off a roof, jumping off a roof, or like allegedly climbing a ladder or down a ladder, like, it don't add up at all. And then there's another gun, and then there's a gun wrapped in a towel. Like, they can't keep their story straight. That's why I don't say much more on like serious shit. Because like whatever like gets taken in the comment section with a bunch of likes, they'll roll with it a little bit. You can look at the Colorado fire and where the firefighters got jumped. I want to say it was Colorado. Dude, the sheriff report made that person seem like they were a Jason Bourne Rambo Ewok, dog. They were climbing a tree up in a treehouse, shooting at these people. And then, like, an unofficial report came out later after that from the news. And it was just, oh, the guy reached in his gun and then, like, pulled out a shotgun and started shooting people. You don't even hear gunshots going in the background when they're on the 911 call. There's a lot of funky shit going on. There's a lot of funky shit going on. Sorry, I accidentally hit a highlight on my thing when I flipped it around. I had to go delete that. Everything I said will be on the stream. I was even streaming when that happened. Like, bro, and they were trying to accuse me of that shit with Charlie Kirk. And you literally see a video of somebody, like, cheering at his death. They tried to accuse that of being me when I had my beard and shit. I don't even know if that person's, like, a legitimate, real human being at this point. I almost feel like it's all like almost AI generated. Because you got to remember, there's people going around and like, I loosely take what people tell me on the internet, but like, with the times I've actually checked in with like people coming in and repeating themselves of like, oh, I saw a video of you, this or that. Like, no. Every time. I end up finding it myself. I ain't found the one they came in and said there's alleged like body cam footage of me allegedly trying to sell my daughter for drugs right now. That's AI generated, bro. Like, no. Like, homie, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a reason why Ukraine's becoming Russia and Taiwan's becoming China. Like, homie, you could have fucked with me all day, 9 ways to Sunday. That wouldn't have been a problem. I would have eventually got through it or over. One of the two. The minute you dragged my daughter I didn't know I had that was kidnapped from me into this and trying to take her from me, like, no, you're not about to, gonna like what's gonna happen to you. Never mind you want to keep using my dad, like my name and everything. Like, bro, you do not know what you're fucking with and how bad you fucked up. That's all I can tell you. Like, you might want to get a plane ticket and go somewhere while you can, because, like, you're not going far fast at all. That's all I can tell you. You're in some shit. And if I were you, I'd hate to be you. I'd be looking for me immediately, looking for, like, forgiveness in a heartbeat. Yeah, people don't believe they wouldn't have ducked. Dude, just imagine, like, I'll get somebody in a car to go backfire by you. Sometimes I can usually ignore it because I've just been, like, I'm desensitized to a lot of shit from shit I do. But, like, same time, sometimes you'll get me. I'll sit there and poof. Other than that, no, I'll walk and just ignore it. But at the same time, it's a little bit different with a bullet actually going by your ear and the wind and everything out. Like, no. Stuck in the Matrix. And going on the Matrix thing, right? You are in the Matrix. You don't get that yet. You're fucking with me. I am the Matrix. You ain't got that yet. At some point, someone thinks they're going to usurp their position above me in some way, shape, or form. No, I am the Matrix. I will not claim to be the Alpha and Omega and all that shit, because I am not Jesus Christ, I am not God, and I'm not the Holy Spirit of the Holy Sacred Bible. But homie, I'm a peg under them. That is it. You're not going anywhere. I try to be humble. Y'all are some assholes. I can be one too. I'm the only one because of y'all. And not everyone in this stream. This is more generality when some people do view this. There's more to the haters. There's people that love me and there's people that hate me. Huh. You ain't beating the king, son. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. You're going to lose 9 ways to Sunday, and it's going to be the funniest shit I ever seen. It's good. Trust me, I'm good at solving problems. And I don't really consider God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible a problem. But if I had to fight them, I'm not winning, dog. It's not going to happen. It's just never in a million years, a trillion years, quintillion. Now, it's never going to happen. It's just too funny. They can be your sensei, but I don't know. You gotta, I guess, swallow your pride. No, Lonnie, we're in a machine. It's just life. That's all it is. It's a machine. That's all I say. We live in a machine. Again, when you look at the United States of America, you should picture a big, bald eagle that is a mechanical robot. You got big ass pieces of like steel plating on it. You got little screws, little nuts and bolts. You got cogs in the machine. You got an engine, pistons, whatever to get the eagle flapping its wings, right? You got to understand at some point you are one of those little pieces on that mechanical eagle. And at some point, some of these pieces may fall off and go hit a dragon, a mechanical dragon, which would be China. And some pieces from China may hit us, or like, Russia, the bear. It's a mechanical bear. You got to look at life like that. It's a machine, dog. Like, sure, I am the most big, important piece in this bald eagle. I'm this big old cog spinning, boy, just woo! I ain't going to be spinning if all these other little cogs ain't spinning and all this other shit over here going on with, and like, you know, I'm in this steel plating, like, nutted and bolted, like, fucking box thing. Like, no, that's just going to work. If I stop working, it all stops working. And if it all stops working, I stop working. You got to understand, you're in a machine. Like, yeah, you're replaceable. Type thing. You could try to replace a piece. No, it don't work. It makes everything else shut down. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't call it a constructed loop. It's just a machine. No, it's not a continuous loop because you got free will. You got to remember that. You have the decision to do it all you want. You don't like your job. You don't want to pay bills anymore. Okay, cool. Go live off the land. You can do that. There's food out here for you to eat. You can make shelter to survive. You don't have to have a job. But you finding a woman that's going to be out in the woods while you catch fish or hunt deer and all that, it's going to be a little bit low. But you have the free will to live like that if you want to. The Lord will provide for you. The Lord way, you got a fishing hook and fishing line, you use that cricket to catch a fish. And then you use the fucking guts of that fish to catch other fish down the road. I mean, like, it works itself out. Or the guts of the fish lets you get a fly. You put the fly on the hook. There you go. More fish. Unfortunately, it's a King Baldwin movie scene, bro, at the chessboard. You are in control of your soul alone. It's in your keeping. Albeit God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Holy Sacred Bible, own it. With your free will, it's in your keeping alone. And, you know, like, and to explain it in, like, I guess layman's term, like, no, your president ordered you to kill 300 people. You could have said no, but you killed them. So when you meet God, you got to answer for that. Soul's in your keeping alone, your decisions alone. It's like your internal black box. There's no hiding it from the Lord. When you go to heaven, there's no hiding it. It's not a loop. At the same time I talk about this machine, all these other parts are working together, right? Yes, well, you got little pieces in there bouncing around and shit that may or may not jam up another piece on the machine. It's not a continuous loop. Not everyone's an NPC, so to speak, man. You know, some people, they love the 9 to 5 and like going home to watch their reality TV show. Like if something interrupts that, they get upset. That's why I make jokes about everyone being autistic. Because by the base definition of autism, unless they've changed it, no, it's a routine, unchanging behavior. And you get upset if something interferes with it. So if something interfered with your 9 to 5 reality TV show, you go into Starbucks that morning to get a cup of coffee, let alone McDonald's for lunch or whatever the fuck it may be in your routine, something interrupts that, you get upset. Technically, by the definition of what's there, you're autistic. You're just not, I mean, like, you're on a different spectrum, I guess. I made jokes about that, and, you know, people wanted to go explain it into full autism when I made jokes about that years ago. You can go to Grand Thumb. I'm pretty sure I got sued like motherfucker for that. But like technically, by the definition, we're all autistic. That's the only reason he said, let me explain this full autistically. Like, no, I've had very famous people pop into this stream as well. Like, people don't realize that yet either. They ain't even seen the shift in like social media and everything, and people actually talking about God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible, and it not being canceled as hard as it used to be. It's still being canceled, mind you, but it's not as hard as it used to be. It's a slowly, surely process here, step by step. Making sure my chat didn't glitch out. That's another reason why I get mad. I ain't getting no damn donations, and everyone's like fucking demonetized my videos because I've literally lost so much money out of my like ad revenue, bro. And some of that back in the day was more my fault because I'd be going in a restaurant and letting music play. I should have just ended the stream, ate my food, or like restarted the stream. I got that fucked up myself, but like no, now they're like actively like demonetizing all my videos. Well, read it, Phils. I read it from cover to cover for the first time like 3 years ago, going on 4, almost 4. Like, trust me, bro. When I got arrested and I got out of jail, I started reading the Bible when I was in jail. I finished it when I got out here. And when I read the Bible out home, like, bro, I'm telling you, dog, it hit so much better for me. Like, that's why I don't try to judge anyone on their spiritual journey. Like, bro, you may not be close to God right now. I get it. Like, homie, I remember I was reading the Bible as a kid. Lost interest in it, closed it, went and played video games, did my stupid shit. When I read the Bible when I needed to read it, it hit where it needed to hit. And I loved it so much. I need to, like, reread it again. But I try to remember everything as best I can for the one time I read it from cover to cover from memory. I'm going to reread it again. I'm good, Jane. What do you mean mutes it, Lonnie? I'm confused. What? Huh? What? Mutes it. I'm doing okay, Jane. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you had a good Christmas. Oh, my bad. Yeah. No, even if it hears a second of it, albeit you got about 15 seconds of fair use, so to speak. No, technically it's copyright. You know, look, understand when I say this. You got 15 seconds of fair use. Yes, right? Sure. But look what I post. No. All it takes is 1 second, a nanosecond, damn near a nanosecond, because obviously you wouldn't really hear much. But all it takes is that second. Because, like, no, they don't want to be associated with the content. That's defamation. I don't want to be anywhere associated with, yeah, my music's playing there, whatever. I don't care if it's being viewed to millions of people. No. I don't want to be a part of whatever you're doing. No. Like, I get it. Like, sure, you got 15 seconds of fair use. I can do the same thing. Any bullshit content on me? No, that's fake. That's defamation, slander, libel. No. No. It's different when I'm sitting here having an opinion type thing. You know, whatever they believe, like, no, they don't want to be associated with it. Like, no, that's me. You can't use me without me saying you can. Albeit, like, yeah, you're out in public. No, that's still a picture of me, and you're using it in a defamatory way. It's not like, hey, look at this fucking hero. Look at this great guy. Everyone makes him out to be a villain. Like, no, you're over there just making me look like the worst human being. You're making me look worse than Hitler. Like, no. No, it works. There's rules and orders and laws and all that shit for a reason. Albeit it may look like the dumbest law in the world, the reason it's there because somebody tried that shit at some point. I'll go ahead and tell you now. You might want to start looking at life a little bit like Simpsons did it with South Park. You got to realize there's 8.6 billion people on Earth right now. Imagine the 8.6 billion people that existed 10 years ago. Which would be more than 8.6 billion over 10 years, but imagine all those people. Then 10 years back from that and all those people. And then 50 years back and all those people in between that 50 years. You're talking about like a damn near probably quintillion people. Somebody's done something or thought something, whatever. Like, there's too many people on Earth. And I mean, they may not all come from America, but look, there's human ingenuity at its finest, I guess. You know? There's what, almost 2 billion people in China, or over 2 billion people in China. Imagine the 2 billion people that existed there before then. Let alone Russia. And you gotta remember, these people put fucking satellites in space and shit and went to space themselves. Like, Yeah, but on the going back to the conversation with muting the stream, yeah, it doesn't matter now. I could be out here streaming this fucking 3-hour stream so far. No, this is good demonetized. I will not get no ad revenue if you were to watch this 3-hour stream. Even if you were to put it on while your phone's on the charger and you're going to sleep, and the ads would play through and go back to like watching my video. I don't know. No ad revenue. Like, bro, I'm missing hundreds of dollars, like thousands at this point. Thousands of dollars. And like a little bit was myself there earlier on, like months ago, and like to a certain point. Now it is like, since someone's love obsession for me, I don't know what to fucking call it. Like, dude, let alone at the end of April, beginning of May there, everyone else saw that ish, kind of. They may be at work or something right now, but like, no one's had to go through what the fuck I'm having to go through. And then, hey, Hell Dragon. Jane, the crown by Phil's name is him talking a lot in the chat. You talk a lot in the chat, you get a crown by your name. Or if you send like super chats and like donations and shit, you'll get a thing there. And then mind you, YouTube can like alter that however they want. So it could be some new user that comes in here, says, hey, you're a stupid piece of shit. They'll be number one. Like, oh, I became number one doing that. And then, it's just childish, dumb shit. It's like, dude, I see what you're doing. It's not funny. Not much, Jamie. Same old shit, different day. Hell Dragon, I'm not sure exactly what you're responding to about the 3 months thing. Yeah, Jane. Albeit if you sat there and typed out the entire alphabet and, 0 through 1 or 0 through like 1,000 or 0 through like 20,000, eventually you'll be number one. I need it lifted now, and it's not a shadow ban. I mean, like, bro, it's an actual ban. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, I've already had a nightmare about everyone forming against me right now, dog. And it kind of makes sense when I got people coming in my fucking stream saying, hey, there's like body cam footage video of you allegedly like saying you're trying to sell your daughter for drugs. Which is AI generated. Like, bro, look. Dude, if I did that, I wouldn't even talk about my daughter. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. The only reason I'm talking about my daughter is because I didn't even know I had a kid. I ended up finding out I had one. Period. Through God, Jesus Christ, the Bible, never mind when I called it out, that being her being my daughter, the fucking video disappeared, and they all fucking ran. And they tried to delete it from the fucking internet. Just like they tried to wipe the Instagram, or they wiped the Instagram. Yeah, Hell Dragon. Yeah. And I gotta loosely take that, because most people are like, oh, that's a troll. That's a troll. Like, I want you to understand, there'd be a few viewers coming in, like when I first started streaming. They'd be like, are you a pedophile? Are you a pedophile? I ignored it. I figured it was just trolls being trolls, right? Well, I go look up my name. No, there's allegedly another Matthew Golding that was arrested for fucking pedophilia. And it's not me. I'm not in Rhode Island. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. This person's got a different middle name than me. They just have the same name as me. There's another Matthew Golding in Canada. Never mind Australia. There's a Matthew Golding in North Carolina that owned Dockside Dolls. They maliciously put that there. Google did back then. Now, a few people came in and said that. I had to go look into it. Okay? Well, now mind you, people would come into my stream as well and say this about this Jose guy. I'm like, oh, this Jose guy's talking shit about you. This is like 9 months ago, too, by the way. I want you to understand this. This is a long time ago. You're like, oh, this Jose guy's talking shit about you. Well, let's fast forward about 6 months since that 9 months. Well, come to find out, I went through the streams one day when I was banned. I found that Jose guy. Well, there were a bunch of people from my stream in there talking shit to him. And guess what? There was somebody impersonating me in his stream talking shit to him. They failed to mention this when they said this Jose guy was talking shit about me. I said what I said back then, but they left all this out that I saw months later. They left all that out. And there was a lot of people from my stream in there too. And somebody was impersonating me in there. And I'm live, by the way, most of the time too. So clearly they were doing this while I was live. But they're live as well, so they can't really check into it. Maybe they could have. I don't know. They had 2 phones, but at the same time, no. That was going on. A few people came in and trickled in and said that. I tried to play it off as troll bullshit. No, I looked into it myself. Saw it for myself. No, it wasn't troll bullshit. Then I've had people pop in and say, hey, I've seen a video of you of people talking shit about you. This woman was talking shit about you. With some music narrative over it. Ended up finding it. They weren't lying. There's allegedly body cam footage of me allegedly trying to sell my daughter for drugs right now on the internet. That's AI generated. Because this one person from my stream went off the Hassan's channel at this point because too many people have come in and talked about it and everything else. And is talking mad shit about me along with this Lele chick. Albeit I take it with grain of salt, but every fucking time people have done, because people try to accuse me of the Charlie Kirk incident as well too. They accuse me of killing him. There's a lot of funky shit going on right now. There's a reason why I had a dream why my entire community and everyone's going against me right now. Because there's a lot of bullshit on my name. A lot of bullshit. Since I shaved, never got another comment about being somebody. You know what I mean? Ever since I shaved, no, that shit went out the window. And even if I didn't shave, I don't see the resemblance. They're just stupid. Because, it stopped then. And then, at the same time, they're sitting there trying to, they're using my dad's fucking Navy picture, let alone his actual picture when he was older. His Navy picture, he was young, obviously, duh. But they're using his old picture too, before he died. And trying to act like they're them and shit. I literally had you ban 120 accounts in 3 days, a few weeks ago, that were people just using my name over and over again. And the reason I know it is this person, because trust me, they're on Messenger, this chat, and they're on Messenger, for sure. They could always unblock me and say, hey, that ain't me, blah, blah, blah. No, they're actively doing that shit, and they come in my stream on multiple different accounts as well. And at a certain point, you got to understand YouTube and Google are allowing this, because at a certain point, they allow somebody to make over 120 accounts with my name on it, damn well knowing who I am and everything else as a monetized YouTuber on YouTube, which is owned by Google. It is definitely an inside job, for sure. It used to be Crash Out. It really did. But that's what happens when you become a more popular person than the top 10 YouTubers and you're about to take everybody out. I don't mean you're going to kill them, but no, Mr. Beast ain't number one anymore. Go look at the top 10 YouTubers. Look at their subscriber count. Add it together. That's what the fuck I wanted and will have. Like, bro, people love me. I'm literally love me or hate me. I'm class zero drug. Like, you get a little bit of me, you can't get enough. Love me or hate me, you can't get enough. You want more, just more, more. No, if I don't get Matt, I'm gonna kill people. Like, more. Give me more. I am a class zero drug. I have to say zero because I think class one's like as high as it gets. No, we're class zero. It's worse than one. Yes, YouTube needs to protect their streamers because they fucking ignore the other people. Like, they ignore other people that are very popular streamers that would love to do content like this or something else, or like what they're doing. It's just, you're getting 30% off my donations, man. Like, I see a lot of people stream on YouTube. They're like a lot more famous than me and they get a lot more donations, but they're donating through a lot of other things than YouTube. And even when they do donate through YouTube, it's like, bro, you're getting 30% of whatever I'm like getting here. Like, back the fuck off. Like, if someone came in here and donated $1 million on YouTube down there, like, no, homie, you're getting $300,000. Why don't you back the fuck off? What's your fucking problem? Tax on $700,000. It's just one, counting the other 9 that were $1 million. Like, homie, you're walking away with like fucking $3 million. Shut your bitch ass up. Like, why are you being such a bitch about this? And you act like I'm streaming on like 480kp like fucking stream quality right now. It's gonna cost you like a fucking $100,000 for this stream to fucking stream to like 400 million people. Because like, I will respect the fact of like, no, it does cost money to like stream to people. Like, go look that up. Like me, if I were to stream at like 10k p or pixels, 10k pixels, you know how like 1080p was? We're talking about 10k pixels, and I was streaming to 400,000 people through like YouTube. No, that's going to cost YouTube a shit ton of money. I'm going to be honest with you. At the same time, I'm not streaming at that quality, and it's like, bro, like, you're getting 30% of whatever I'm making. Yes, it does, and it does a terrible job of updating its app too, and like giving content creators what they want. They ignore everything they say. That's why TikTok was so much better. Because like TikTok gave you all these varieties of shit. I could tell that from like just the YouTube shorts and looking at the variety of like editing capabilities they had on TikTok. And like video effects and everything. That's why the TikTok was winning. And like, we didn't need TikTok. At the end of the day, TikTok is like, China still has a back door to that, bro. I hope you understand that. Like, no, homie, I made a phone that is attached to satellites in the United States of America. I sell you that company. No matter how much you try to reverse engineer that phone, I still have a back door to get into that phone. Because I made it. I know the internal coding. You can't change it here. Like, no, I can get in there still. I tried to tell them not to buy TikTok, but they bought it like a bunch of dipshits thought they could, we'll reverse engineer it, and there's 100 million users on this. No! Oh, look, here we go. There it is. I'll hit show on it. Look at that. They're impersonating my dead dad, dog. Impersonating my dead dad. Like, bro. Anyways, I hope everyone had a Merry Christmas, man. Anywho. Man, I saw dead rigor mortis too, bro. Poked him in his eye and everything. Didn't believe he was dead. Poked him in his fucking eye too, bro. Impersonating him, dog. Saw him rigor mortis literally, like, bro, like, No. I'm so glad my mom and my family don't see this. I'm gonna be honest with you. If they saw this, it'd probably unify my family quicker than these people would believe. That's why they just fuck with me. They know better. They fucking know better. Let someone see this that ain't supposed to see this. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Like, homie, I ain't in control of them. I don't want them to do something stupid, but like, homie, I'm gonna have to get in between you and them because they gonna fucking kill you, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. They are going to kill you. Let people actually, I don't care who hates me. Let the right people keep seeing that. That's not gonna end the way you want to. I'm gonna have to get in between people here. This is about to get bad. Like, if it don't stop, I'm gonna be honest with you. And the worst part is they'll try to blame it on Russia or China or something like. No, they got a little bit more respect than that, bro. They don't play with the dead like that. That's just fucked up. They'll outright talk shit to you. Not to pull that bullshit. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Like, no, that's some childish civilian shit, right? I already know it is. They don't even want to make their presence known. That's some, like, amateur hour childish shit. And, like, it's not going to end the way they want it to. Like, no, bro. Oh, man. I'm going to have to get in between people. I should just let it happen, but at the same time, like, this is going to get bad. No, you can say kill. You can say everything. Like, at the end of the day, you can't even make it. That's what she's joke. If you do it, it's got to get taken down. You get banned for 2 weeks. No, this video is not made for kids. This is 18 years and older. If a kid gets in here, I'm sorry that the parents suck and they can't use parental controls on the phone that are there. You don't need fucking digital ID like in the UK. I don't know why they went that way. No. What the fuck is the parent doing? No, the fucking developer of the internet gave you parental controls. Why aren't you using them? And if your kid's smart enough to get around a fucking remote administrator access tool, like, no. First of all, you need to have a fucking intellectual conversation with your kid and get your kid into fucking, like, cyber shit. First off. And kind of aspire to it a little bit. Because at the end of the day, you're going to have to be fighting that shit and dealing with that shit. Because, it's going to be chaos. That's a smart little shit running around. I'll go ahead and tell you now. There's a lot of them running around. Trust me, I was a smart little shit running around. I know. In my own way, I wasn't good with computers. I was good at other things. But yeah, Phils, it is too far. Like, bro, you can fuck with me all day. I don't care. Like, I'll ignore you. As long as it's me, I'll treat it that way. The minute you start dragging other people into this that have nothing to do with it, zero things to do with it, is when I start to get problems with you in a heartbeat. The minute you start dragging anyone else into this shit that has nothing to do with it is when I start to have problems. You can fuck with me all day. I don't care. I'll be out here screaming 9 ways to Sunday. Who cares? Ignore me. Plug your ears. Just do what you got to do. Like, other than that, no. The minute you start getting everyone else into this, it's when I'm going to have problems. You gonna fuck with me 9 ways a Sunday, it wouldn't have been a problem. No, you're starting to drag everyone else into this. No, you're gonna have issues, bud. And then, hey, Jackson. Like, no. You're gonna fuck with me 9 ways a Sunday. Could have give a fuck. I pissed and moaned, got over it eventually. And where I sit at and what I've said and what I said, like, I already know who's who. And just going off what they say, I already know who's who. Because realistically, I say what I say, but at the same time, like, I'm technically not trying to derail something. I'm trying to, like, form something else here. I just need a shit ton of amnesty for a bunch of people. And I mean, it'll happen like that. I'll be dead. Oh, yeah, you ready to go through that, bud? And, like, not everyone's going to see it because you're not some popular, like, YouTube streamer. And even then, even if you were or weren't, people are going to see that. Are you ready for that? Oh, yeah, good for you, Ukraine. Oh, you came to a ceasefire. Or, oh, you got all your territory back. Good boy. Yeah, good job. Thank you. Oh, hey, remember all this shit I gave you? Yeah, you're my bitch now. No, bend over, no KY, motherfucker. Fuck your culture. Ah! Welcome to NATO and the European Union, bitch. You ready for that, dog? I don't want to see you go through that, so fuck you. You're going to be Russia. Sorry. Vladimir Putin, like, pardon him, like, give him amnesty. They'll be off somewhere in Russia, and, like, you won't ever see him again. No, Jose would be on his actual channel, but okay, that's cute and funny. Instigating shit. Anyways, block ban deleted. Yep. Nah, don't even respond to it, Phils. Nope, no. Bro, that's like them claiming to be me, dog, on the fake accounts. No. No. And then, hey, Kim, how you doing? Morning. Hope you had a good Christmas. Hey, Phils, don't worry about it. No, it's a troll. That's a troll, bro. I'll go ahead and tell you now. If anything, I'm pretty sure Jose's probably live right now, if anything. He may be in a hotel room or in a train car or something. I don't know. Like, according to, like, what he says he does and does. He might be drinking beer, too. I don't fucking know. Like, I tuned into his stream. And the minute I mentioned something about that not being me, like, no, because when I saw the fake me impersonating me, I typed in the chat and said, hey, I said, that ain't me, bro. They banned him. And the picture they were using was a picture of my eyes and my daughter's eyes. It was an old picture that I had as, like, my profile picture type thing. Like, no. My daughter's got absolutely everything about her mother, but she, like, you know, I got feminine features on my face anyways, but my daughter's got my fucking eye structure and fucking eyebrows and fucking fat ass eyelids. I want to say eyelids, but like this fucking, the part above your eyelids, this fat chunky part. She got it. Like, and it's very, very specific. And I already know she's got a specific another thing, just like I do. Well, she got lucky through her mother. She gonna have a very specific birthmark. I'll be honest with you. My dad had it. It freaked the doctors out, and my dad had to be like, no, I have it too. It's a very, like, specific birthmark. And it's not blue or anything weird like that, but it's a very specific birthmark. Now, mine. I'll be honest with you, my daughter needs to be around me and I need to be around her, because at the end of the day, not many people are going to understand her. They're going to be freaking out because she's up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning at her age and not fuck asleep. Probably rearranging her room and everything. Remember those days? Feels it's a lot of people from a side channel. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if they want to fuck around and find out, they're gonna fuck around and find out, because guess what? Hassan's channel's coming to an end. All that toxic behavior and true illegal shit actually coming to a motherfucking end. For once. They may think they're safe off in YouTube and shit, but it's not even to get into a narcissistic thing a little bit with myself. It's more of an accumulative group at this point, and no, it's gotten to a line and it's about to get snipped off. Because, nah, homie, we ain't survived since 1775 because of this shit. That's all I can tell you. Yeah. Don't waste your energy or breath. Save it for something else, Phils. Save it for something you see on the internet elsewhere. And oh, my chat glitched out. Hold up. Damn, you have 6? No, you're good. You have to remove. Oh my God, there's people talk. Wait. You been up since 6? I got you. I get up kind of early myself. I got up a little late today. It was actually sunrise when I got up today. Usually I get up about like 5, 6 o'clock. I got drunk as shit last night and played League. I was playing the fuck out of some League last night, bro. That's why I even posted the thing about the barred owl. Like, because look, albeit, like, I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours, right? I know y'all saw that barred owl picture. Look, I'll show you. Look. I came out here. Like, I went over here, right? I'll show you. I'll take you through the whole incident. I came here, pissed. Yeah, I got done peeing, right? I turn this way and I look up. Right here at this, I see a shadow on this little branch right here. That barred owl was on this fucking thing right here. And I want you to understand, I'm just right here. Like, I wasn't inches. It'd be a little bit more than inches, but like, that's how close I was to it. And it let me walk back to my shelter, get my phone, and take a picture of it. Dude, I was losing my shit in like a good way. I was so fucking happy. It was the coolest shit ever. Because that's how comfortable it is with me. Because, you know, it's a fucking owl, bro. It's a bird. It ain't gonna let you get that close to it. And it damn well can see you. It ain't gonna let you get that close to it. Like, bro, I was over there like, oh my God. Like, I was trying to be quiet because I didn't want to scare it and shit. But I was like, bro, it was a good night. But yeah, that's how close I was to it. I showed it when I first started the stream, a little bit in the stream, like maybe 30 minutes in, I think. And then I'm gonna show it again, because I know a lot of y'all probably saw that. Like, no, that's how close it was. It's literally like kind of almost, I wouldn't say landed on my shelter or like the tree I have been over tied to the other tree. But it landed like close to me. And did its owl noises, but I love that thing. I love owls. Because my blanket here on my book bag is a barred owl. as well. New Zealand ain't got shit, bro. In a good way. Like, I think the worst thing New Zealand has is like a fucking false black widow. You know, they got elk. If you want to go fuck with an elk, I guess get fucked up. But, like, you know, elk really ain't gonna mess with you. You know, other than that, it's like a fuck. What is it? I think it was a false black widow is like the worst thing they have in New Zealand. I mean, you're in Mordor at that point. From Lord of the Rings. If y'all don't realize it was filmed there. I just hate the fact that I'm locked away in this bullshit algorithm more than anything. I'm used to, like, there being 1,000 people up here, and no, it was not AI bots, bro. The amount of actual questions that were coming through and, like, it wasn't an NPC script. Like, no, it was just too much different. It was actually normal real life. It was like, oh, shit. And albeit I might be crashing out and shit, some people, they'd be laughing at, like, I'm so mad about that. Well, it sounds like you should just exterminate those bees out of existence of your country. They don't belong there. It's called an invasive species for a reason. Unfortunately, no, you gotta hunt that to extinction. It's not its natural habitat. Yeah, sure, it's thriving there. It's not supposed to be there. Trust me, if it was supposed to be there, the Lord would have put it there. That's the reason it's not there. Like, no, that's the reason it's there. Hey, Woodrow. Like, crocodiles really ain't supposed to be in America. Gators are okay. Crocodiles aren't. They can thrive in some places in America, but no, they're not supposed to be here. That's another invasive species. Yeah, my day is always going great, bro. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, say goodbye. Will take care of me, man. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Straight fucking Brsh. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, take God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, take goodbye. Will take care of me. That's for sure. Yeah, man. I'm 6 feet above ground still, Lord willing. Oh, my leg's itching. All right in my thigh. My daughter should be fine. I'm trying to calm down. At the same time, my daughter should be fine via God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible. No, I'm still 6 feet above ground. She's going to be just fine. I'll go ahead and tell you that right the fuck now. Like, albeit she was kidnapped from me because her mother never told me I got her pregnant. No, I ain't been unblocked, being deleted yet. She got my number, unless she deleted that number I called her from. Which I don't know, she might have. She fine. I ain't worried about her. Bro, she a grown-ass woman. She fine. People come in here talking that bullshit. Like, bro, fuck around and find out. Bro, you in trouble that day. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You in trouble that day. My mom's fine. She's doing great. Lord willing. You know, I'm not worried. Like, bro, she's a grown ass woman. She needs time to herself. Albeit I should, like, you know, I could have rephrased what I said to her a little bit better, but at the same time, nah, she needs time to herself, man. She's a grown-ass woman. She really ain't had it. And I really ain't trying to be breathing down her neck like that. That's all I'm trying to say. Albeit there's some other shit I have with her. I'm not going to say personal beef, but, like, what the fuck was going on here? That's all I'm coming at from. Or that she all over there being weird and shit. I could have picked a better time to talk about this conversation, because mind you, she just got off work too, mind you, having to deal with the bullshit she had to deal with at work. I could have chose a better time, but at the same time, like, and then I'm getting like attacked by this other chick from like the Europe, and then I'm getting like somebody in my stream imitating my dad too while I'm trying to have a serious conversation with my mom, and I didn't even realize I was fucking streaming yet. I was that drunk, I put it in my fucking hoodie pocket, and I put this jacket over it. I forgot to take the phone out, and it just went 9 ways to fucking Sunday that day. That's all I can tell you. Oh no, it'll work itself out. I called her when I had my tooth infection, abscess infection with my face swollen there. No, she answered. Only reason I was bothering her so much and everyone else is because, like, look, if I go through a serious surgery here and I don't tell you, you're going to be mad I didn't tell you. Because I damn well know you kind of want to be there. Because I may or may not live through that. Infection or not. That's all it is. I'm damned if I tell you and I'm damned if I don't. Because if I don't tell you, you're like, why didn't you tell me? I'd have been there. Like, okay, I'll tell you. And here you are yelling at me for telling you. I don't know how to win with you. You're like a fucking amoeba. Mother-son comedy duo? I mean, yeah, a little bit. No, she's hilarious. No, bro, she had me cracking up when I'd be in the car streaming with her. The few times I did do that. No, she had me dying, bro. And like, little bit. Look, I gotta kind of low-key give my mom props a little bit, because she did try to wingman me a little bit with the chick I was talking to. But come to find out, this is before the fact she's a fucking adult entertainer making $80,000 a year. She kind of looked like she was portraying she was in the same boat as me. Come to find out, that bitch was a fucking adult entertainer making $80,000 a year. But like when my mom talked to her and stuff, like, nah, she tried to like wingman me a little bit. I didn't have to say it. I wanted to say something when she was talking to her, but it was like, and my mom like wingmanned it a little bit. I have to give it to her. I mean, it is my mom. She did like her, but I don't know. She ruined it then. And then here we are today. Because again, that stupid bitch made it. She was like, I'm glad your daughter got kidnapped from you. And it was done. Nope, never. I don't care about you. I don't wish anything ill on you, but like, same time, like, I ain't coming to your funeral. That's how mad you made me. Oh, yeah, bro. Like, I didn't stream it. Like, no, at a certain point, because this is when I was banned, mind you. Like, from November 6th to, like, the 20th. This was in that time frame. I hope you understand that. When I shaved and everything. And then I had the AI picture of what I would look like as a woman as my profile picture when I got banned, too. This picture right here was like, bro, like, look, I'll show you. This thing had me dying laughing. Because this is what AI said I would look like as a chick when I had a beard. But I said no beard, mind you. And it freaked me the fuck out, bro. And then, like, when I changed my profile picture on what is today, when I shaved and everything, like, no, Google said they couldn't verify my age. They thought I was a kid. Everything, dude. What I do if I was a woman? Bro, I wouldn't be homeless. I'd be teasing my way into everything. I'd just be friendly and cordial with you. And then because I'm a chick, bro, if I was a woman, like, no, you'd want to invite me into your house because you want to get in my pants. I already know you do. No, I'll sleep on your couch, though. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I'll drink beer. Yeah. Pass the blunt. Yeah, sure. Bye. Deuces, bitch. I really wanted to use you. You know, other than that, I could kind of keep you around for a while. Oh, yeah, hey, buddy, you're my friend. You always think you getting in this Gucci. Ain't happening, bud. Haha, you wish. Hey, brother. Hey, friend. How you doing? Bro, I would be the tease of the tease. And unfortunately, no, at some point, yeah, I got raped. Like, no, that motherfucker raped me. I'm going to kill him. Type thing. You know, I can play a tease for only so long. Someone's going to try to rape me or rape me. You know what I mean? If I may or may not get drugged. Hey, I'm just saying, bro. Bro, look. You're not a moderator on my channel, dog. If you could see the amount of people that come in here saying they're blowing a load or want to blow a load on me, like, bro, it's a little bit uncomfortable. This is why I didn't, like, want moderators. Most people are like, oh, let me be a moderator. It's like, bro, if you see half the messages that come through that are, like, filtered that you ain't going to see unless you're a moderator, you don't want to see them. I'll go ahead and tell you now. And if it's not something sexual like that, it's something incredibly inappropriate or derogatory, or like somebody imitating me or my dead dad. And like for some people in their age, it's like, you don't need to see that, bro. Like they're literally using his Navy picture too. Like, you don't need to see that. Like, that's why I don't want you as a moderator personally. Personally, you don't need to be seeing that. If I was more financially well off, if they didn't shit the money bad, yeah, even then, if I had the money to pay you for, like, moderating my channel, like, at the same time, I don't have the money for the therapy. You're going to have to see that level of depravity of humanity. I don't have the money for the therapy for that. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Hey, look, hold on. You don't see it anymore. I'm going to put the beard back on, though. Hold on. With the beard. You got to realize that, brother. Brother, man. That's with the beard. That's with the beard, mind you. You got to remember that. That's with the beard. That's with, by the way. It's gone. I shaved that fucking shit off. It's a ginger Jesus. No, dude, I have blonde hair, bro. My beard's a ginger. Albeit it's brown right now. When it gets long, it gets ginger. Dude, it's because I'm Scottish. Okay? That's all it is. It's my heritage. I was born in the United States of America, but like ancestrally, like I'm Scottish. And I came here over the fact. I didn't like defect over a T-tax and then tax everything. We got over here in the 50s. That's all I can tell you. No, but I have a ginger beard though, Lonnie. If my beard's long, it's red. I promise you. I have a Scottish heritage. I'm not lying to you. Like, I'm being serious. It's just like, I don't know. I'm a very paranoid person, but I'm trying to like be open and honest with y'all. Like, no, literally, I have a Scottish heritage. I was born in the United States of America. I'm 100% an American citizen. It's just, that's my heritage, and like genetics and stuff. That's why I have a red beard. And then, albeit I am American, but I talk really fast. The stream is laggy, but even if it wasn't laggy and I was talking to you in person, if I do not slow down, you won't understand me a little bit. Because I remember talking to my granddad all the time, and my granddad would be like, slow down. And mind you, this man was Scottish. He could speak proper English in America, but like at the same time, he was Scottish. You don't understand what I'm saying about being Scottish? Go listen to actual like thick Scottish accent and them talking. I don't care if you're like from the EU. Like, no, I'll misunderstand you a shit ton. A little bit. Native American, I got you. Yeah, I'm more Nordic and like Scottish. I was born in America, but I'm more Nordic and Scottish. And then I got a little bit of Spaniard in me. Woodrow, no, you're tripping, dog. My hair's blonde, dog. It's blonde. My beard's gone. The beard's no longer here. No more beard. Beard. Gone. You're probably colorblind. You're like, what are you doing? It's over there. All right. I'll be charging and trying to make money. Albeit I'm gonna be actively demonetized because I could be making ad revenue right now, but the amount of people who are gonna report this video, it's gonna get fucking demonetized. I'm going to literally fucking Gandhi this shit and stream this shit out. Broke as fuck, I guess. Begging. I don't know how to fucking explain it. Like, bro, I don't want to get into my resume. I've repeated it so much. It's almost like my fucking story. And at this point, like, it's just so much bullshit. Ukraine will become Russia. Taiwan will become China. And I don't mean people are going to die. Bombs are going to get dropped much longer. At least with the Ukrainian Russian side here. And then the China-Taiwan thing, no, there doesn't have to be a bomb or bullet shot. Like, that's... Nope. We were going to learn today. I'm going to handle some politics today, my friend. Not going to be like... I'm going to make sure I'm a little bit more understood, a little bit better here. And then I'm going to make sure the United States of America starts leaving Venezuela alone. And I have no affiliation with the cartels. But at the end of the day, in the United States of America, we got Bloods, Crips, fucking Hells Angels, the Ku Klux Klan, the fucking Mafia here. These are all domestic, international terrorist organizations in themselves that do the same thing the cartels do, and they are in business with the cartels. And if you're going to go fuck with the cartels in Venezuela and not handle the problem here at home, what are you doing? And that's not even getting into MS-13 or the Latin Kings or Gang Disciples and like fucking Vice Lords and every fucking thing else that exists out here in America. You're over here hundreds, if not thousands of miles away from home. Homie, they know where you live, where your kids sleep, everything. Like, what are you doing? The only reason I feel America's down there is because the cartels cut them off from drugs. Because I used to make jokes about that on my stream all the fucking time. Never mind post it all the fucking time. If the cartels literally cut the United States of America off from drugs. No, they distributed everywhere else. But they cut America off. America would be down there the next day to invade them. I swear to God, I feel that's what's going on right now. I go ahead and tell you right now, on God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible, that one a little bit. Just a little bit. Because we don't need to go to World War III. I'm still, the Jeffrey Epstein files will get released. No, homie, look. Like, as much as I will die on the hill of the Special Forces unit and dog dying before they got out of Baghdadi. No. The FBI agents who had to view that motherfucking video content from the Jeffrey Epstein island and then go back home that night and eat dinner with wife and kids, or like husband and orphans, whatever the fuck your situation is, whether you have kids or not. No, there's therapy, no vacation time. You're gonna get that out of your head. I will be damned. You put that service in for nothing. No. And I will not let pedophiles be in control of my nuclear weapons any fucking longer. Or try to send my people off to war. No. 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 To the fuck no no. To the fuck no no. I say what I say, and I'm a polarizing guy. I will be damned. Over my dead body, bro, I will fucking, no, hell no, I'll kill you all. I don't know what to tell you. We'll get to a goddamn solution somehow. Fuck it. Because people don't understand what a non-disclosure agreement means. Yeah, sure, I can say what I say, that was the truth, but first of all, I'm going to prison, and then second, they're going to smear campaign me and just say I'm some crazy meth head, fucking homeless, whatever. And then I'm censorship 9 ways to Sunday, pretty much blacklisted, like, you know how they portray Russia blacklisting people. No, you're blacklisted by the United States of America. Get Russia out of your head for a second, type thing. Don't even think about it. When you think about the blacklist, no, it's the United States of America. Where the fuck aren't they? Embassy or not? Fuck those places, they gotta learn. It's not fuck those places, they gotta learn. I don't want these people to die in Ukraine or Taiwan. No, homie, you're fucking technically family. I feel like the referee more than anything. Like, yeah, sure, I can read history books and everything, but no, technically Ukrainian and Russians are like, bro, that's family killing each other. And albeit like how China looks at Taiwan and them like however they look at them, you're still technically like uncles, mothers, brothers, sisters. Like, yeah, that's a family issue. I don't know what to tell you. Like, sure, yeah, I get semiconductors from here and everything, but at the same time, that's a family issue. I don't know what like, don't shoot them. Good Friday Agreement. That's all I can suggest to people, which was more of a UK Ireland thing. That's from the history, but it, like, you know, if you were to kind of in a way phase it into applying into a 2025 time, that's how I'm kind of more or less looking at it. Like, it's not fuck those places. Those places are very important places, but the way it's going, no, and the way some people want to go, no, fuck the direction some of these people want to go. There's a better way to go about this. I don't know what's wrong with people. Apparently they have no conviction in God, Jesus Christ, whatever the sacred Bible, and fucking freak out and think it's DEFCON 1, we're all gonna die. No, it's the direction you want to go. Okay, sure, knock yourself out. I'll tell you. We still good though? Like, rather than being all fucking pissy about the shit. Like, homie, I don't look at extraterrestrials very hostile, because they could have took over the planet a long time ago. But at the same time, like, can't we all, like, focus on, like, a common goal here instead of blowing each other up? Like, what are we going to do when the seven-headed beasts come out from the fucking ocean and the earth and all that shit that are, like, the size of Godzilla? Like, can we stop, like, killing each other over this petty bullshit? I ain't got time for this, man. I'm not saying Revelations is imminent, but at the same time, like, it will happen. Whether it's 500 years from now or tomorrow, who knows? But there's more important shit we could be doing. Like, this is stupid. Because, like, Ukraine would have never got invaded if NATO never would have tried to expand. That's all it was. That's all it is. And I will say this again. Let the United Kingdom try to go join BRICS right now. Let Poland try to go join BRICS. Or Latvia. Or anywhere. Let one of them want to go. Australia. Let them try to go join BRICS. United States of America will be right there at your doorstep, just like Russia and Ukraine. Where the fuck you going, homie? History. Where you going, bud? They don't want to talk about that. They don't even want to talk about how we got America. And the Native Americans got the Indians got a very interesting story. There's a difference between Hindustans and Indians. Indians are Native Americans. And that's what happens when you name out yourself after you do all that. Like, homie, they killed Indians to carve faces in a mountainside. Idolatry is one of the 10 commandments you ain't supposed to violate. Bro, did I carve Jesus' face in that mountainside? And even then, I feel it's just offensive to Jesus a little bit because it's idolatry. I see pictures of Jesus, but I don't know if that's truly Jesus. I know who Jesus is through the Spirit, but from what I read in Revelation, Jesus seems interesting. I see it as that picture, but at the same time, you know, that's why I had a dream about Jesus being a teenager, man. Like, no, it's Jesus. You don't know how Jesus really looks. Could be a teenager, could be a child, could be a grown-ass old man. Like, you don't know. It's Jesus, though. That's all you do know through the Spirit. But yeah, that's kind of the plan, man. I gotta punish people. They want to come in here and say, oh, you sit on your ass all day and you do nothing. Okay, bud. Okay. I'm not going to let these people go through what I'm going through. That's all I can tell you. And I've watched other people take it on the chin for way too long and be a lab rat. It's pissed me off to a point that it's like, look, I'm not even trying to fuck you up right now. I know you see this. You might want to move. They're probably even warning you to move. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Like, no. This is stupid. Like, I can't take much more. No, you will not become me. No, get the fuck on out of here. With all due respect, I just need Russia to grant a lot of amnesty to Ukrainians. That's it. Everything we just say, okay. A lot of them ain't gonna understand. They're gonna get mad and be like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, trust me. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Nah. So they're going to continue to use them as a lab rat, and I just can't take much more of it. Nope. It was done and gone in 2022, but they fucked it all up. All I needed was an immediate yes on the F-16s and Abrams in 2022. And then a better than $400 million aid package. And not a year stall in aid. That's all I needed. It'd have been a different story. I have to accept reality for what it is now. This is the way we went. So, yeah, Ukraine's pretty much become Russia now. Like, you fucked up. It was going good there, but then at some point the fucking snake got in the ear. This wasn't like a lucky like Israel-Gaza situation where thank God that ceasefire's still going through. And everything else within the Middle East. Like, oh. Did I know I could unredact the Epstein files? Bro, I know I can do a lot of shit. I just try to be quiet about it. Albeit I'm loud about it and post it and say release the Jeffrey Epstein files all the time. Like, what? I'm trying to release them. Someone else ain't letting them get released. Release them motherfuckers. Those flight logs gotta go, bro. I need to see Jeffrey Epstein's. I can see Ghislaine Maxwell's and all the contacts of hers and Epstein, but like, where's the flight log? Where's the missing minutes where Jeffrey Epstein was killed? I'm asking for all that. You don't get that yet. This is a fight. It's just a legal fight. It's not, I'm pulling out a gun to shoot you in the fucking head. No, I'm going to kill you, theoretically speaking. Yeah, you're goddamn right. But like, other people, no, they're going to pull out a gun and possibly shoot you if you ain't careful. Yes, Wood, bro. There's many ways to do that without, like, violence. I'll be honest with you. Literally, throw the book of the law at him. Just, like, no, homie, you honking your horn. Aggressive driving. Noise ordinance, tickets. Oh, can't pay him, jail time. Even if you could pay him, no, I'm putting you in jail. Bail. You got to pay your bail now. Oh, yep, there goes $600 out your paycheck. Yep, now you got to pay your bills this month. Good luck. Oh, you homeless now. Oh, look at you. Oh, they're out there with the Lord now, aren't you? Yeah, you're starting to realize how much of a beast you are. People over there, oh, I'm innocent more than now. Yeah, go the fuck outside right now with the clothes on your back. I'd say get dressed for the weather so you don't kill yourself. But even then, if you didn't, yeah, go outside with the clothes on your back. Nope. Eat food. Yep, go catch that squirrel. Gut it. Skin it. Cook it. Oh, you got to shit before you ate that squirrel, caught it. Oh, wipe your ass with them leaves. Oh, you better not wipe your ass with them crunchy ass leaves on the ground. You're going to have itchy butt. Better hope you shitting in the ocean, the fish up there cleaning it, bro. That's all I can tell you. You got some pine needles, and even then, pine needles are acidic. You better get that done quick. Or his operation sock down. That's all I can tell you. I don't care where you are. You better have operation like sock on like overload, but operation sock down. Put that shit on your hand, get up in there, fold it up, and just get up in there again, bro. Just get it all. Fold up one more time. Get up in there. Just operation sock down. But guess what? You got to pee too. You need water. You got to remember that. You got to boil that. If you drink that just straight out, no, with the chemicals and oil that could possibly be in that, and you don't filter it, oh hell no, you gonna get sick as fuck. And even if you don't get sick as fuck, you don't filter it out correctly, no, you're gonna be drinking a bunch of chunks of dirt and like bacteria and like nasty shit. Albeit it's dead and you boiled it. No, it's nasty ass shit. You don't filter it. Like, I'd go ahead and tell you now, like, come back and tell me you ain't a beast. Let the man of wisdom tell you what the mark of 666 says. Trust me, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, but there's a little bit of a darker thing going on here. Especially when you read Revelations. It's almost like a Family Guy Stewie thing with Brian and the time travel thing. Don't you think people are going to be mad when they figure out this is all this? Especially when you read Revelations. Revelations is the most important chapter. You can't change that. It's Jesus Christ's prophecy. The reason you're alive today is because of Jesus Christ. And whether you look at you were created by Satan all you want, you have free will, dog. And you got to remember, Satan was created by God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from one sacred Bible. I am thee. Maybe Satan created you to fucking have God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit from one sacred Bible kill you. And that's where the jealousy comes from and why Satan rebels. They're not perfect. You're supposed to kill them and you didn't. And then angels at a level have a certain free will, because you got to remember the angels rebel with Satan. Not all of them. Some of them do. And you got to remember fucking Sodom and Gomorrah. Well, the angels came down and like were the humans and Nephilim. The whole Book of Enoch stuff. Like, I don't care about that. Like, no, they got wiped out. Poof. Last time I read, gone, bye, whoosh. But you gotta be careful with covenants and thinking you understand and completely understand the whole Bible. You gotta let go, bro. Insist. That's all it is. You are up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. That's all I can tell you. Enjoy life. Be nice to each other. Like, peace, kindness. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm going to promote. Try to. Yeah, I'm going to fucking kill you. I'm going to beat the fuck out of you with a fucking like a pool noodle. Like, I really don't want to hurt you. Like, sure, yeah, homie, I get to sit on my ass all day and drink beer, smoke cigarettes, and talk to y'all, and I think the way I think, and I enjoy this shit. No, like, I'd love to be fruitful and multiply with a woman. More than I already have. The Lord's blessed me with. Unfortunately, it's just a reality of stupid shit I did, and it's why it's the situation it is. But I've come to terms with that. It'd be like the rapture happening. I'm not going to get mad at God, Jesus Christ, for the sake of the Bible, because I didn't get raptured. I'd look at them and be like, you're damn right. I don't know, I ain't trying to be covetous, but like at that point, because I didn't get raptured, I ain't getting mad at you. You're damn right. I understand why. I like seeking the truth, man. Y'all ain't talking. Sorry, I know I'm rambling. Blah, 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 blah. I missed my bus again. Don't care. I got all day. Not even hungry right now, to be honest with you. I ate so much food. Ugh. You fucking with me, Woodrow? If it is, bro, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're doing, and people in the area, what you're doing. Just, you should be fine. Like, yeah, look, there's that bad storm that came through. Look, you went untouched. Just shh. Trust me, when I make my prayers, I'm not asking God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, for the Bible to kill the righteous. The righteous would have never let this happen. That's all I can tell you. Especially with my daughter that was kidnapped. I gotta say it loosely just in case her mother's still alive. I know, Lord willing, she should be just fine. And I gotta calm the fuck down. Right along with my daughter. Because I understand them punching me in the nuts of her of having hell have no fear like a woman scorned. Yeah, her, yeah, sure, I understand. No, you carried my child for 9 months or maybe a year, however long until you took the birth of my kid. Like, no, like, it's like a literal Mortal Kombat X-ray scene of I lose, bro. Like, no matter what I do, I hope you understand it, like, man to man. Let me not yell at y'all and blow your eardrums up. Man to man. You know, when you accidentally say, bitch, or like, cunt. No, homie. I mean, this woman's like an AI robot that's like 500 pounds, fucking just falcon punch right to the dick. Nope, I carry your child. Yeah, I did leave. Vindictiveness. I win. Revenge dish best served cold. Bitch, like, bro. My baby mama, I understand it from. I understand it from her. Other people, I don't get it. I know she's a prodigal daughter. I need her now. We got more important shit to be going on right now. She's got a lot to be learning. She's my daughter. I would tell her never to join the military, but she's going to follow in my footsteps. I'm not in the military, but there's things you can do to get involved without getting involved, I guess I can say, but you get involved. Like, no, she... No, I need to be with her. I go ahead and tell you now. That fruit don't fall too far from the tree. That's all I'm going to tell you. I do breathe. No, agreed too. I'm not going to argue about that fact. That all comes with it. This is very true. Again, she's not going to fall too far from the tree because her mother's the same way. Like, look. It's just her mother went through a lot of shit, and what she did, she probably thinks I'm gonna kill her, and I don't mean to laugh, but like realistically understanding who my baby mother is, like it's just no. She probably think I'm gonna kill her. I have no intention to do that either. No, bitch, you. He said, you falcon punched me in the dick. Like, no, you just raised my kid, and like, yeah, I know you're probably still good and everything. Like, shit. Like, I just feel bad, bro. Me being a bachelor and everything, all the money I wasted. Like, no, I could have put money down on your rent. And made sure I damn well knew my kid's belly was fed. Unless you misappropriated that money, I might let me find out my kid didn't get fed the night. I should hit the red carpet. Oh, dude, I got a action card in my pocket still. I ain't gonna show it on the stream, but I got an action card in there. I need to call it up. I could be a main character. Background character. I definitely have to kind of. No, I could be a character. It's not. It's fun. God, Jesus Christ, for the sake of Bible, King though. Woodrow. Again, I can solve problems to a lot of things and get everything I want. You want to fight God, Jesus Christ, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible, you're in trouble. I'll go ahead and tell you now, you're in trouble 9 ways to Sunday. I wouldn't do that. There's that point at a time where I'd put my hand in front and be like, no, do not move. They will fuck you up. Their grace and mercy is awesome, though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, hey, man, I'm a prophet of the Lord, dog. I got what I wanted when I asked for it. And, like, hey, man, I did what I did. What's up, man? Not saying it's right. Difference. Don't get it confused. It's a much bigger game. And I want to know so much more about it, but I gotta be covetous. I gotta be covetous. I can't be covetous. You phrase that correctly. I can't be covetous. You know, I'm ashing dirt. I'm no different than you. Bro, you gotta pee, you gotta shit, burp, fart. Welcome to life. Bro, I've been alive for 32 years. I turned 32 this year. I'll be 33 next year. So, why the fuck would I not want other, like, little me's running around enjoying life? Albeit it looks bleak, but, like, I got conviction in God, Jesus Christ, one single Bible, taking care of everything. I'm not saying I'm perfect. But yeah, you get that instilled in your child, they're good to go. And even if it's a kid that doesn't get raised in a family like that, I like God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible will find their way into that child's life. It's just whether they recognize it or not. Adult, I don't care, you're a child or adult, elder, like, no, it don't matter. They'll find their way into your life. Nah, I don't feel that old. I don't feel that. I'm 32, man. Going on 33. I don't feel that old. I feel young-ish. About halfway. About midlife crisis. We ain't living to be 300, 200 years old anymore. We go less than 100 years usually. And unfortunately, even if you're like some 50-year-old woman, oh, I can't give birth to children anymore. Nope, there you are. You got fucked. You got camed in. There's a kid. Oh, you went through menopause. No, no. Look at you giving birth. Oh, look at that. Oh. No, you got your tubes tied. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Woodrow. I mean, Woodrow, I feel the same way, but I feel like that's the beauty of free will, though, Woodrow. That's the beauty of free will. That's the beauty of it. Because you begin to start to learn, and once you start walking with Jesus, right and wrong, but you keep doing wrong. And if you were called out in your dream by the Lord talking to you, you could quit your habit like this. No problem. Oh, I could do it then. But here you are, doing what you're doing. And trust me, there's 8.6 billion other people doing what they're doing. And all the people before them. Trust me, I always believed in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the Second Bible. I always believed in Him. I didn't read the Bible from cover to cover, though, until I was 29 going on 30. I finished it when I was 30. I'm 32 now. I love every second I've done. Albeit, I'm not proud of everything I've done when I realistically look at my life. But, my journey, I'm happy with. I fucking came running through the doorway to Jesus, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Well, it's like, oh, hell yeah, I'm sold. I'm in, bitch. Without calling you a bitch, but you know this, and you know what I'm saying, and God's lessons are so beautiful. Oh, sold. I hope everyone's having a great day. You know what I mean? I hope no one's dying and all this stupid shit. As you commanded. Because no, my belly's full, my cup overflows. And depending on the oil, whether it's food or fucking vapes, no, it overflows over my head. Oh, shit. Sold! What was this? Food app notification. Because you can't force the Lord down someone's throat. You can't. No. Because you got to remember, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible will never, 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 never forsake you. Albeit you condemn them, you did what you fucking did, whatever, will never forsake you. It's just a you thing on your free will. That's all I can tell you. Because I'm not trying to get covetous and say, oh yeah, you'll be forgiven. I know I am ash and dirt no less than you. Prophet or not. Because the Lord tells you to worry about the wickedness of a prophet's heart anyways. They saw the wickedness in the prophet's heart. It was like, oh, dude, whether it's a prophet or not, wicked. I'm kind of butchering the verses, but like, no, prophets are not wicked. You're human. You are. Same to you, Lisa. Happy birthday, or not happy birthday. Whoops, excuse me. Thinking of Danny there. Merry Christmas to you as well. Belated Merry Christmas. I guess how I kind of look at life, though. Like, yeah, I do what I do, but bro, look what I do. And I do what I do. At the same time, it's nice. I know I make it look easy. There's the only reason I make it look easy is because God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit won't say a Bible, though. Tell you now. Or for them, I'd be shit, dog. I mean, shit. And homie, I've done a lot of shit. Like, I kind of, like, I don't want to be covetous and say I understand, but at the same time, like, no, dude. I've done some shit that just, biblically speaking, no, a lot of people would frown upon. Oh, you're going to hell. Last time I checked, you ain't Jesus. You don't understand the forgiveness and, like, blessings here yet, I don't think. You truly look at my life. Well, you probably got to get quiet. Oh, bitch, you can't high five God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Single Bible, or hug them. They're there. I promise you they're there. No matter what you're going through, they're there. Just pray to the Lord, repent. I don't know what you did. That's a personal conversation between you and the Lord. And sometimes it's better to openly admit things that are going on to be better forgiven about it. That's all I can tell you. It's the only reason, like, I ain't trying to keep fucking harping on it, but, like, you know what I mean? I admitted things I admitted. A little bit. It was starting to go a little bit wackadoodle there. And there's other things I don't want to talk about too much. It's getting a little bit crazy. Very alert to danger. That's for sure. Because again, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, won't say goodbye, will take care of me. Very alert to danger. I'm just so mad there's so much AI bullshit footage of me. Because I keep thinking about my daughter, and I know exactly what I want to name her, and I don't want to fucking mention it on the stream. Quietly speaking. No, because they dragged her into this, and like, no, she didn't need to be in this. I'll go ahead and tell you now. That's what pisses me off more than anything, man. I know I gotta ignore the troll, so to speak, but at the same time, like, that's not a lie. I'll die on that hill. That's my daughter. Maybe I got a Warwick grab that bitch somehow. No, I never did this with anyone else. Yeah, there you are, you little motherfucker. God damn. Why didn't she tell me? You. You pieces of shit. No, where's she at? No, is someone touching her? Like, no, I'm losing my shit right now. Has she ate? Does she have shelter? Does she have a toilet to piss and shit in? Does she have a shower to wash in? Like, hey! I will track you down and kill you. Don't you play no goddamn games with me. I'll go at you like this. Blind as fuck. Oh, motherfucking pieces of shit. Pardon my language, God, Jesus Christ, and whisper when I say Bible. Pisses me off. It's my motherfucking daughter. I can't even Rocky Balboa. I remember holding you right here in my hand. I know you gonna be great. Nope, don't even have that fucking shit. Oh. It'll look like your goddamn mother. Yeah, thankfully I got vitamin Yeah. Feminine features ish, albeit I'm a dude. I mean, I look like my dad, but like I look like my mother a little bit ish. Or I got at least her feminine features. No, but my daughter's a fucking spit image of her mother. Funniest shit I've ever fucking seen. And I say that loosely in a dark humor sense of funniest shit I've ever seen. I hope everyone's having a blessed day today. I hope everyone had a good Christmas. Enjoyed the family arguments and football games and all that fun stuff. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day, though. I'll see you on the next live.